It's a very good morning to you all here at NEB Bush Reserve here in Sebastopol for the 2024 VLine Cup. The first of the games today being between the Northeast Border Bushrangers and the Bendigo Pioneers girls team. So a big day of football action in store for us coming up. My name is Mick O'Neill and I'll be calling the action here this morning. Lots of excitement in the air here. Beautiful setting for football at Sebastopol. And we're only a couple of minutes away from the start of this game. Captain's in the middle of the ground for the toss of the coin. And the Bushrangers win the toss. They'll go to the left of our screen. For those who are new to the VLine Cup, it's an under-15 representative competition. The cream of the crop taken from local teams to form these representative sides. So we get ready for this opening bounce. We see for the Pioneers, Lucy Gilby getting ready to take the first bounce. Beautiful conditions here. Surface is fantastic, as you would expect at 10 o'clock in the morning down here in Sebastopol. There's a little bit of moisture on the grass, but we should be in for terrific conditions across a big day of football. 3 games to be brought to you from NEB Bush Arena, Reserve that is, and we get ourselves underway. And good start there by Gilby, getting the tap out. That's Eva Webb Hunt. Once she got her bearings right, gets the ball going forward. We have the Bushrangers running out of that. That was terrific strength through the contest from Lucy Kirarua-Gill. Bushrangers will get a chance to push forward here. Intercept mark taken there by Emerson Lahoo. And she switches the ball to a teammate on the back end of the square. Able to gather again was Sage Dennis. Kicks the ball into the middle of the ground. Pye says play on. Bushrangers get a scrubby kick going forward. A terrific gather then by, that was Nat Spokes. Ball out in space here. Big contest over the ball there. And umpire will come in and say, give the ball to me, I'll ball this up. Good take around the contest there. That was Crystal Holdsworth. Ball gets going forward. Terrific defensive play. Kirarua-Gill again. She's already standing out in this game as someone who's willing to come and meet the footy. Strong over the ball. Bushrangers go forward again. Mark couldn't be taken there by Alice Bell. And then at ground level, strong tackling from the Pioneers team. These greasy conditions showing out early in the game. Getting a quick handball there, good intercept by Holdsworth. Pioneers get the ball going forward here. Big collision through the middle of the ground there. Strong contest. Well done by the Bushrangers to get this going forward. Turns back in play. Highland gets a handball out and it's a scramble at ground level again. Well done by Delamere getting a handball out. And the Pioneers should be away here out on the wing. Mia Clark has been prominent early. Good kick out in front of a teammate there in Savannah Emery. Numbers at ground level, Emery over it again. The Bushrangers able to burst out. This kicks into a dangerous position. Jordan O'Brien running onto that ball. Eve Webb Hunt competing. That's a good contest from the two of them. Going in hard then with Sage Dennis. Still a scramble at ground level. Quick kick out of the pack comes from the Bushrangers. Good handball at ground level and a good tackle Keeps this ball in the contest. Great smother going forward. I think that was Crystal Holdsworth with the smother. Strong tackle from Sage Dennis again. Umpire says, give me the ball. We'll have a ball up early in this first quarter. Scramble at ground level for possession here. Ball can't quite get out the confines. Getting a handball though was Dempsey McDonald. Another handball goes forward from Harper Delamere. Good hands, good intercept there by Abby Spokes. Still at ground level here. Evie Henley grabs the ball, wrapped up in a strong tackle. Umpire says, give the ball to me. And I believe that tackle was from Grace Ayres, I think, in the bright blue headgear. Good tap out of the ruck, but sharked by the Bushrangers here. Handball comes out to Sage Dennis. She tries to take her opponent on. Terrific tackle. Umpire says that's a free kick. Try and get the play here. It might have been Bella Bowles. That was fantastic. As the kick goes forward. Good target there. Charlie Gibson. She turns and goes inside 50. Finds a teammate. Talina Gamambar. Plays on. This ball's over the back there. A chance here. They were going to run into open goal. Would have been Alice Bell. But a free kick for a push in the back. Will give the Pioneers a chance to relieve here. Long kick out of defence. Ball spills over the back. Coming to meet it was the Bushrangers team on that occasion. Cannon-Barr again goes forward. That's her second inside 50. Good defensive play from the Bendigo Pioneers, and my apologies, we don't have the number 25 in the record here. She's had a couple of terrific efforts. Emerson LaHoo finds a teammate in Mia Clark. Can they break away here? Sage Dennis breaks that tackle. And they're away here. They've got numbers everywhere, the Pioneers. Running onto the ball is Meg Young. She goes long inside the forward line. Ball's at ground level. Indiscriminate kick came back. That was well done. Young back over the footy. And the Bushrangers are able to clear again, although the ball should come back courtesy of Jordan O'Brien. She can't get a handle on the ball. Oh, terrific defensive work then. Umpire says that's holding the ball. And Harper Delamere is going to send Bendigo back inside 50. Ball a chance to go over the top. Lenny Brown unable to take the mark. Good defensive work by both teams early in this first quarter. Webb Hunt runs onto the ball. Gets a kick going forward, nearly to the wing. And again, the Pioneers bring the ball back inside 50. Delamere's doing really well in this opening quarter. Mark drop by Highland for the Bushrangers. Good tackle. Gets a handball out. And again, the ball goes inside the forward 50 for the Bendigo Pioneers. It's been a real scramble at ground level in these dewy conditions. Just a territory game at this stage. Sage Dennis gets the ball going deep into the Bendigo forward 50, and again numbers at ground level. The northeast border Bushrangers resolute in their defence, get the ball out again. That Spokes does well, running onto the ball here, keeps it in front, eventually pushed under the ball. Bendigo push it forward. That looks like Lucy Gilby getting the ball going inside 50, but a terrific gather. Ball might come back the other way. Mia Clark met the ball. Terrific tackle again. And the tackling has been outstanding early in this VLine Cup opening game. Nice pass there. We see Charlie Gibson coming to meet the ball. She's been prominent early in this game, but her kick is intercepted by Delamere. Delamere goes back the other way. Ball goes over the top. There a chance here. Bendigo. McDonald runs onto the ball. Can't get a handle on it. Turns back. Inside play. Looks for a handball. Tackled quickly by a Bushrangers opponent, and they get the ball going defensively their way. Good numbers at ground level. Kirarua Gill's been a tremendous defender for Bendigo so far, and they've got numbers again here. Good take on that occasion by Jordan O'Brien. Bushrangers again able to come and meet the ball defensively, push it outside their defensive 50. Good effort by Emerson Lahu there, kept her eyes on the ball, and as a result Bendigo push forward again. Now the Bushrangers, they got some open space over the top here. Great vision. Oh, well done. It was Nat Spokes with the kick. Again, we see Kirarua Gill. She's probably been the best player on the ground so far, just resolute in her defence. But they get the ball going forward again. It's Matilda North couldn't quite get the handball. Might have another chance here. The Bushrangers, the handball over the top here. Nat Spokes gets the ball going forward. That's going to be our first score of the day. Northeast Border Bushrangers get on the board with an opening behind, and quick to bring it out from defence was the Bendigo team. They've got the numbers at ground level. Sage Dennis, she's been impressive so far. Good shepherd by Dennis to follow that up. Mia Clark gets the ball going forward. But an excellent intercept mark again by the Bushrangers defenders. That was Crystal Holdsworth. Now Sage Dennis goes forward again. Ball goes over the back. Just coming off the bench there was the Bushrangers player. They've got good numbers at ground level. Good pressure coming from Lucy Gilby. Ball goes over the boundary line and will reset. Shallow throw in there. Numbers at ground level of the Bushrangers. He had a quick handball but puts a teammate into trouble. Good ball security there. That was Matilda North. Didn't give up the free kick and they reset again. Good work at ground level. Evie Henley. Umpire says play on. Dempsey McConnell gets a handball going forward. Phoenix Dodd defensively there, did well, didn't get a foot to the ball. Umpire said play on. And they continue to force the ball forward to Bendigo. Again, that was McDonald forcing the ball forward. Terrific defensive tackle. Ball goes out of bounds. Umpire says throw it in. I think that tackle came from Grace Jackson. Tremendous closing speed. Ball goes over the back of the ruck contest this occasion. Can Bendigo take advantage here? Ball's held in here. Umpire says, give it to me. I'll ball it up. Tap by Gilby. Trying to run onto it for Bendigo there. Unsuccessful. Liberty Chaplin, though, clears the ball outside defensive 50 for the Bushrangers. Good pressure at the boundary line level, but they get their kick away. Bendigo and follow up. Some tremendous tackling there. That's tough tackling. Included Rory Farrell Downs there, the Wodonga Bulldogs player. Umpire says, give it to me. We'll go again. Ball close to the boundary line here. The Bushrangers get a quick kick going forward. Running onto the ball there, tapping it forward. That was good play. They get the ball over the back of the contest here. The Bushrangers. Good handball there from Nat Spokes. Good tackle closing. The ball still in play. That bright pink headband or headgear for the Bendigo Pioneers, and they get a quick kick going forward. Sage Dennis goes to pick the ball up. Kick into the middle of the ground is an aggressive kick, but she's got a teammate that can run onto this if she can gather. Good bounce. And they get the ball going forward. That was Mia Clark again. She's been prominent in this first quarter. Bushrangers running in at ground level. Umpire says in the back there'll be a free kick to the Bushrangers here. And they go wide, looking for Spokes, I should say. Holdsworth at ground level. Bendigo earn themselves a free kick. It's Meg Young here, and she'll go forward with the kick you would expect. All handballs to a teammate in Sage Dennis. She's been prominent. Goes back to Young. Ball stripped in the tackle. Great tackle by Dennis, but they're out here, the Bushrangers, if they can gather. Good work. The ball goes forward in a central position. Good intercept by the Bendigo defenders there. That was Morgan Barnes. That was well done. Great tackle, though, to bring down Spiteri. Looked like she'd get her kick away. Kirarua Gill competing hard at ground level. But good work by Harper Delamere. She's been a strong player in this first quarter. Earns herself a free kick. Chance to settle and go forward. Long kick out to the half-forward flank. Numbers at ground level. Bendigo, they're out here. Georgia McEwen goes forward. Ball over the back. Here's a chance. Kick round the corner. That was Lenny Brown. But the Bushrangers come out again. Kick should be turned over. Dempsey McDonald goes long. This is promising for Bendigo. Hands on it at ground level. They find the ball. Great scrambling at ground level. Good team defence by the Bushrangers, and they'll clear here if they can get this through Spokes. Good handball over the top, and it's a 2-on-1 on the boundary here. Fantastic play. She's so strong around the footy. And there we go, the opening goal to the Bendigo Pioneers. I was just looking down at my book there, so I didn't exactly grab the goal kicker, but that's a fantastic result for Bendigo. Their first score, and it's a major. And late in this first quarter, Bendigo moved to 1 goal straight, 6, leading the northeast border Bushrangers just the solitary behind. So great reward for effort there for Bendigo. Full forward Lenny Brown has to go and retrieve the footy. It's gone out through the goals behind the velodrome change rooms. Bit of a delay here. Just for anyone who's tuned in after the start, we're out here at Marty Bush Recreation Reserve at Sebastopol. Perfect conditions today for this VLine Cup game. Northeast border Bushrangers. You'll see the yellow in their jumper and the blue of the Bendigo Pioneers. It was Juliet Goldsmith in the ruck on that occasion for Bendigo. Huge numbers around this footy. It's going to be hard to get the ball out from the scramble. Umpire comes in and says, let's have another go for a secondary ball up. 2 rucks go at it again. Goldsmith again, I'll give the tap to her. Umpire says a free kick here to the Bushrangers for being held. And they move forward. A neat kick there out to the half-forward flank. Chance to run onto this, the Bushies. Running through the pack there, great play. And she's a chance here. Ganambar runs a long way. That is a fantastic goal. You're not likely to see a better goal than that today. Tarlina Ganambar coming out of the Wodonga Raiders, finds the ball 60 metres out at ground level, tapped it forward to her own advantage. Once she was able to gather the ball, she ran a full distance and converted truly. That's the sort of highlight that the scouts around here today will be looking for. Brilliant individual effort. And that gets the Bushrangers back to 1 goal, 1-7 leading by a solitary behind over Bendigo, one straight goal. Goldsmith taps the ball forward for Bendigo. They get the ball over the top here again. Matilda North. Here comes Ganambar again. Can't gather the ball. This is good defending by Bendigo. Great tackling though. Mia Clark thinking she can take on the tackle. Ganambar again competing at ground level. Ball gets moved forward. Kick goes forward though. And terrific defensive positioning by Kirarua Gill. She's a natural as a defender. Reads the ball well. Tough over the footy, and she gets a long kick out to the wing here where it's a 3-on-1. Georgia McEwen competes at ground level. She's got teammates to help her there. Kai Spiteri in the pink headgear was competing at ground level. They've got their hands on the footy now though, the Bushrangers. Can they get the ball going forward? Spins out of a tackle. That looked to be Evie Henley. And now they have a chance to go forward. 2-on-1 at ground level here for the Bushrangers. Fantastic take and handball over the top. That was Rory Farrell down. Unfortunately, a teammate unable to get clear. Ganambara picks up at ground level. Spinning through this pack, that's Charlie Gibson. She's been prominent forward for the Bushies. Got the numbers here. Oh, round the corner. Oh, it doesn't get the user-friendly roll. That was Abby Spokes. Her and her twin sister Nat have been prominent in this game for the Bushrangers. But Abby Spokes at ground level, very clean with her hands. She knew where the goals were. Maybe on a dry day she would have got the off break she was looking for. Coming out from the kick out. Good intercept mark there. That's Evie Henley. And she goes deep inside the forward line. And Nat Spokes takes a mark. Maybe 25 metres out from goal. She's going to have to kick from 30 here. Let's see if she can put the second goal on the board for the Northeast Border Bushrangers. In she comes. Oh, beautiful kick off the boot. Just fading across the face of goal. And there's the siren for quarter time. Entertaining opening stanza here in the first game of the VLine Cup. And at quarter time, the Northeast Border Bushrangers 1-2. Well, they now move on to 1-3-9. They have a 3-point lead at quarter time over the Bendigo Pioneers, just the one straight goal. We'll take a short break here at quarter time, and we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Welcome back to NEB Bush Recreation Reserve here at Sebastopol. Just getting ready for the start of the second quarter of this 2024 VLine Cup girls opening match between the Northeast Border Bushrangers and the Bendigo Pioneers. Highly entertaining first quarter that sees the Bushrangers, some conjecture over the score, but we've got them at 139. Leading by 3 points over Bendigo, the one straight goal in that first quarter. Terrific goal from Tarlina Ganambar for the Bushrangers. So there's the siren to start this second quarter. It'll be Lenny Brown in the ruck. Umpire says holding the ball there, and that looks like Sage Dennis, I think it is, who'll get the first kick of this second quarter. She was a good player in the first quarter, was Dennis. Now at ground level, both sides competing for the footy. Good tackling from Bendigo to keep the ball in their forward half. Ebony Chapman streaming out of defence, gets the ball out to the wing. Good take and handball again, that's terrific play. Evie Webb-Hunt gets the ball going forward. Ganambar at ground level. She's proven dangerous in those situations before. Both sides jump on the ball. Umpire will come in and ball this up. Give the Bushrangers a chance to reset at half forward. Amy Lowe competing for the Bushrangers in the ruck there at ground level. The ball squeezes out. Good tackle. Tackle was by Holdsworth on Harper Delamere. Now doing well at ground level, again the Bushrangers. Peeling for the free kick for the Pioneers was Dempsey McDonald, and she gets that free kick and will be able to relieve out of defence for Bendigo. She goes long into a central position. No players there for Bendigo. Well intercepted by Ebony Chapman. Now Henley gets the chance to kick the ball forward. Fantastic mark. This is Charlie Gibson. She's had 3 or 4 really good moments in this game so far. Good kick to her teammate, couldn't hold on to the mark. Gibson's going to run onto this ball again. Can she get it at ground level? Yes, she can. Terrific play, gets the ball going forward. Into the forward pocket here. Alice Bell competing for the ball at ground level. Finds it again, gets a handball going forward. That was Morgan Barnes with the clearing kick, and there a chance to run onto this. Kirarua Gill's been fantastic in this game. She finds a teammate over the top, just over the outstretched hands. They've still got numbers at ground level. If they can get the ball forward, Sonny Barry's lurking there. But intercepting for Bella Bowles for the Bushrangers. Good ball security, held the ball up in the tackle, and they get a chance to reset. Low, competing there, great stoppage craft there from the Bushrangers, gets the ball out to the wing. I think that was Bella Bowles. She follows up again with outstanding work at ground level to win the ball back for the Bushrangers. They get it going forward. That was Claire Highland. Mark couldn't be taken by her teammate. And so we find ourselves at ground level again. Charlie Gibson. Kick was smothered. She looks a bit worse for there. Dempsey McDonald. Sage Dennis finds the ball and gets it going forward for Bendigo. It's a foot race out to the wing here. Mia Maxted shows good wheels. He's got a teammate on further up the ground. Gets the handball to Emerson Lahu. And this is impressive ball movement from the Pioneers. Breaks down a little bit across half forward for them, and the Bushrangers are able to spin out of trouble. Get the ball outside their defensive 50. They're outnumbered at the contest again. Oh, that's a dangerous tackle. Umpire says advantage. Bendigo go inside, forward 50. And Chelsea Ackley with some tremendous defensive positioning. That's a great intercept mark. She finds a teammate on the back edge of the centre square. Crystal Holdsworth gets the handball out to a teammate there in Evie Henley. Fortunately, the kick's turned over. Bendigo will come back the other way. Long kick that goes over the back here. Here's a chance for Sonny Barry. Again, the Bushrangers defenders able to clear. Probably too easy for the Bendigo coaches' likings. Eve Webb-Hunt competing at ground level. Some good work again there. Look at the numbers around the ball here for both sides. Ball squeezes forward Bendigo's way. Good handball. Sage Dennis. She's been prominent in this game. Coming to meet the ball though. That was terrific. Chloe Tweed couldn't get the handle on the ball. And again, the Bushrangers are going to relieve. This time it's Abby Spokes. Caught in a tackle. Umpire says that's a free kick against. And Sage Dennis, who's been everywhere in the start of this second quarter for Bendigo. Bit of shake and bake. Takes the man or the on the mark on there. Ball goes over the back. They're a chance. At ground level. Snap round the body. Could be a chance here for Bendigo. Off the ground. Oh, the ball hits the goal post. Umpire says one behind. But that was promising for the Pioneers. Bushrangers are going to play on and bring the ball out with a big barrel to the wing. That's tremendous. They can get the ball going over the back. They've got numbers. Competing at ground level. Evie Webb-Hunt, she's done well, but then a great tackle from Harper Delamere. Did well there. Bella Bowles finds her teammate in Amy Lowe. Ball's over the back now. Great take by the Bushrangers. This is Nikita Nixon. She turns and goes deep into the forward line. Ball's over the back here. Here's a chance. At ground level, spin. Ruby Newton just drags the ball skinny side. But good ball movement out from full back from the Bushrangers. They get it behind on the board. Score goes to 1-4-10. Scores that 3-point margin, 117 Bendigo, as they bring the ball out from behind. Chance at ground level. Crystal Holdsworth doing well. Goes back to the pocket. Ball stays in. Still a chance. Great body work from the Bendigo defenders. Ball should be tied up. Umpire says holding the ball. It's going to be a free kick to the Bushrangers. Ruby Newton shaping up for a kick around the corner here. Some 30 metres out. She'll have to strike this perfectly. It's a good purchase on it. That drags it across the body. And that's out in the full no score. So Bendigo will get the opportunity to relieve here. Takes on the player on the mark. It's a long kick outside 50. Again, the Bushrangers with the numbers at ground level. Outstanding individual effort there. And Sage Dennis ends up with the ball coming forward for Bendigo. Abby Spokes it was in the marking contest who competed, and now they're away. Great vision into the middle of the ground. Great mark, and they take the advantage here. Go forward. Can Bendigo get the ball to ground level? Chelsea Ackley. Some good work defensively here. But there's still a chance, Bendigo. Long kick comes in for goal. Umpire says that's out of bounds on the full. The kick came from Mia Clark. She's been racking up possessions across the first quarter and a bit. in this game. Unfortunately, she couldn't convert, and the Bushrangers will relieve here. Ball off hands. That was Mia Clark again, bringing the ball inside the forward 50 for Bendigo. It's off hands and out of bounds, but this is a good position for a stoppage, forward 50 stoppage for Bendigo. Can they get the ball over the back or in some space? Sage Dennis shaping up the front of this contest. Lenny Brown from behind there. We're competing at ground level. Some good handball out from Sage Dennis. Kick comes across goal. Great chance here to take a mark. Unfortunately, just couldn't get to the ball there. And this is outstanding defensive work. Sian Davis it was. Tremendous work. Charlie Gibson again. She's been prominent every time they go forward. Good positioning defensively from Bendigo. Stops the ball going over the back. Claire Highland at ground level. And the numbers come in and make it really difficult to get this ball out here. Bushrangers still pushing the ball forward. Umpire says, give it to me. There'll be a ball up. Sasha Seymour in the ruck for the Bushrangers. It's a good tap by Lucy Gilby actually. Ball comes out towards the boundary line in the contest. There we go, that's a tremendous pickup. That was Dempsey McDonald. She's had some good moments in this game. And so the ball's now knocked forward inside the Bushrangers 50. That's going to be in the back free kick. And it's Mia Clark who is covering some territory. Forward, back. Handball comes forward the Bushrangers' way. Stood over the footy there. Oh, sorry, that was Bendigo's way. Meg Young standing over the ball did well. Ball spills out now. Bella Bales was involved. And she runs onto it again, does Bowles. Gets a handball going forward. The ball goes over the back. It was Nat Spokes. Had a chance. But here they go. A really good kick from Bendigo. If they can keep the ball forward. Fickle bounce there. Good follow-up tackle. Eva Henley's caught in the tackle. Lucky not to give away a free kick. The ball's now spills out. Tap forward for the Bushrangers. Did well then. The little kick off the ground was Mia Maxted. It's the ball outside the contest and they compete again at ground level. Bushrangers get the ball going forward. Sage Dennis, hasn't she been a good player today? Stands up in the tackle. And then I think it was Nat Spokes coming in with the secondary tackle. Once Dennis broke the first tackle, she was a sitting duck to be wrapped up and she gives away the free kick. Nat Spokes a chance to kick the ball somewhat near the forward 50. Had Gibson on the lead there. Charlie Gibson shows such promise as a centre half forward who covers the ground. Still just the goal of the piece here as we're in the latter stages of the second quarter. Oh, that was well done. Got the ball going forward, the Bushrangers. Ruby Newton dropped a mark she thought you'd think she'd take. But they're going to get another opportunity here. Clearing kick, I think, was from Kira Real-Gill. And it looks like it'll be Charlie Gibson to take the free kick for the Bushrangers. Again, she goes short into the hot spot. Off hands. Chance to go forward here. Oh, well done. I think that was Rory Farrell Downs with a gilt-edge opportunity from the top of the square. Just the ball coming off the side of the boot. Through for a behind. So by our records, the Bushrangers move to 1-5-11. Go to a 4-point lead over Bendigo, who are 1-1-7. Ball's at ground level about 40 metres out from the Bushrangers' goal. No one able to get a clear possession. Some good tackling. Tackle was laid by Nikita Nixon then. And there'll be a ball up 30 metres out from the Bushrangers' goal. Plenty of numbers around this contest. Pioneers get the ball moving forward their way. Good tackle by the Bushrangers. Bendigo managed to force the ball out to 50 metres out from goal, so 2 kicks out from goal. Good contest in the ruck from both players. Indiscriminate handball forward was from McDonald. Quick kick came from Sian Davis. But Bendigo are able to repel. Good mark out in front. Harper Delamere, she's been a good player today. She looks for a teammate further out in the wing. She was looking for Savannah Emery, but the kick just went too far out in the full. So Bendigo will get the free kick and a chance. The Bushrangers will get the free kick and a chance to go back forward. Unfortunately, the kick went out of bounds. So it's a bit of turnover central here for the last minute or so. Good attempt to mark that was Evie Henley. Quick kick goes forward. And well done by Nat Spokes. Spokes' sisters have been prominent in this game. They're only small in stature, but they know where the footy is. They go inside at forward 50 again, do the Bushrangers. But a good intercept mark. I think that's Savannah Emery from our vantage point. Probably 150 metres away. Long kick goes wide near the boundary line. Evie Henley competed well in that marking contest. And they get the ball going forward again, the Bushrangers. Familiar figure of Sage Dennis runs onto that ball. She can certainly break a tackle. It's going to be a free kick here that goes to Dempsey McDonald for Bendigo. She's about 55 metres out from the Bushrangers goal. She'll kick the ball long down the wing. True centre wing position now. Well judged by Amy Lowe. She couldn't complete the mark. Quick kick goes forward. For Bendigo, Bushrangers with the numbers. They feed the handball back. They'll need to be clean here. And they are. Tremendous run and carry there. Coming to meet the footballs. The Bushrangers forwards there. They get the ball on the outside now, Bendigo. Now here's a foot race. Who can come and meet this footy? The Bushrangers lead in the race. Good work by Phoenix Dodd. She gets the ball going forward. Matilda North gets the ball going inside forward 50. Spokes at ground level can't pick this ball up. But Butters up, gets a good tackle. And the Bushrangers in a really promising position here. Some 20 metres out from goal, straight in front. Not too many numbers around this contest. A bit of fatigue building into this game. Cannon bar looms. Good tap. Ball's right on the line. Umpire says it didn't cross it, so it's play on still. And in the end, that's well done by Bendigo. Ball comes back in a dangerous position though. And it looks like it's Nat Spokes. She has a teammate free at the top of the square with Sasha Seymour. The kick fell short. And resolute in defence here, Bendigo. Get the handball going forward. Alice Bell tries to find a teammate. Good tackling. Umpire says that was a dangerous tackle in the end. It'll be a free kick going Bendigo's way here. That's Dempsey McDonald with the free kick. And the clearing kick. It's a high kick, this one. Plenty of players underneath that. And again, we find ourselves competing at ground level. Long kick in comes from the Bushrangers. Oh, and well read in front of the pack. That's Ruby Newton. She had eyes only for the ball there. Snap kick around. Held up in the breeze a little bit. Ruby Newton, chance to kick a critical goal here. And casually takes that kick. And misses to the left. So the northeast border Bushrangers peppering the goals. They're 1-7, 13. They now have a 6-point lead over Bendigo. They've only had the 2 scores. They're 1-7. But just the 6 points in this as we delve deep into this second quarter. tackling by Savannah Emery there, holding her opponent up in the tackle. Plenty of numbers around this ball. Expect the tap's going to drop short. And there we go, spinning out of the pack and feeding the ball backwards. Really good play by Evie Henley. Mark taken 60 metres out for the Bushrangers. It's Bella Bowles. She goes long, looking for a teammate, and she finds that. And it looks to be Abby Spokes here. The Spokes sisters we've spoken about. They're only small, but they've got great natural instincts for the game. So Abby's going to come in from about 35 metres out. Good kick to the square. All competed on the line by the Bendigo defenders. Still got work to do. Touched off hands, a dangerous position here. They move the ball across the face of goal. Still got numbers in front of the contest if they can get a handball. Quick cat came there. I think it might have been one of the Spokes sisters. Went across the face of goal. They're now out to a 7-point lead. The northeast border Bushrangers. Just been weighted numbers in this quarter. I've got them at 1-8-14, 7-point leaders over Bendigo, 1 goal, 1-7. Good mark by Matilda North. She's going to send the Bushrangers back in. Kicks to a dangerous spot about 30 metres out. And they run onto this. Ball's at ground level. Abby Spokes competing. Umpire comes in and says that's a free kick to Bendigo. But they won't need to take that kick as the siren goes to end the second quarter. It was all the northeast border Bushrangers in that quarter, but unfortunately they couldn't get scoreboard reward for all their effort and dominance. We go in at half-time. Northeast border Bushrangers, 1 goal, 8-14. They take a 7-point lead into half-time over the Bendigo Pioneers, 1 goal, 1-7. We'll take a break here at Sebastopol at the Marty Bush Recreation Reserve, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the third quarter.
send the link so they can go back through it.
So we've gone from 1.9 down to 1.7, have they, or something?
Yeah, I think so. So I had 1A.
Jesus. Welcome back to Muddy Bush Recreation Reserve here in Sebastopol. Start of this second half of the VLine Cup girls game between the northeast border Bushrangers and the Bendigo Pioneers. There's some conjecture still over the score at half time. What do you think? It's 1 goal 8-14 to 1-1-7. The Bushrangers leading by 7 points. Scoreboard at the ground says it's 1-7 to 1-1. So we'll keep an eye on that as we go through this second half. Crowd building here at Sebastopol for a fantastic day of footy. This game will be followed by the Division 2 boys game, and at 2 o'clock the Division 1 boys game will get underway. But the interest here is in the Bendigo Pioneers as they go forward through Kirarua Gill. Really like her as a defender. Bendigo get a stoppage at half forward. Lucy Gilby competing in the ruck. Good handball over the top. Spokes. Bendigo get the ball going forward. Oh, well attacked. Fantastic take at ground level. That was Grace Ayres. No Ayres or Graces for Grace. And Bendigo, well positioned there, was Lucy Gilby intercepting that mark. She's going to be about 45 metres out from goal. She's going to send the ball deep forward. Going towards the boundary line. It stays in. One tackle broken. Snap round the body. And right on the goal line, the Bushrangers managed to get a hand on the ball, and they quickly release this ball out from the kick out. Mia Clark was able to take the mark. There's still a chance here. That was Morgan Barnes with the ball. But Bella Bowles, she's been a good player today for the Bushrangers. She doesn't mind getting in amongst the stoppages. Emerson Lahoo with an intercepting mark for Bendigo. Send the ball back to a dangerous position. At ground level, both teams compete for it. So Eve Webb-Hunt, who gets the free kick in the meantime. Kick goes out to the half-back flank. Bendigo send the ball back through Chloe Tweed. Good handball to a teammate there. And the ball goes into the forward pocket. Coming out to meet it was the Bendigo forwards. Finding it at ground level. Handball found a teammate in Morgan Barnes, but she was sold into all sorts of pressure. And the Bushrangers, they do well to clear this ball. Going to come straight back by Mia Clark though. Don't have the stat sheet here, but she'll be well and truly up near the top of that. Got the bright orange boots here, Mia Clark. Comes in from 40 metres. That's a good kick. Goes deep towards the goal line. Can they find the ball at ground level, Bendigo? Numbers everywhere over the top. I think the umpire will come in at some stage, although the ball's still bobbling around. Handball comes out. And there we go. It's just the goal that Bendigo wanted. And it was number 5 in Mia Maxted. And so Bendigo Pioneers, against the flow of play for the last quarter and a bit, they get their second goal on the board. As we say, we're still working out that score, but the scoreboard here at Sebastopol says Bendigo 2-2-14 go to a 1-point lead over the Bushrangers, who are 1-7-13. So an outstanding start to this third quarter from Bendigo. And Lucy Gilby getting the hit out. Mia Clark at ground level chasing this footy. Could have been pushed in the back. Umpire says no. Ball spills out in the tackle. Still fighting for the ball at ground level. Bendigo. Mia Clark on the end of a good handball. She gets the ball going forward. Good body work there. That was by Morgan Barnes. Defensive work again by the Bushrangers. Gives themselves a chance to relieve the pressure for a little bit, but it looks like the ball's going to keep coming back, although at ground level, Bushrangers keep pushing the ball forward without a clear possession. Two Bushrangers players collide there. Handball comes over the top, and now they come forward here, the Bushrangers. Nearly a mark that by Nikita Nixon. Running onto the ball at ground level. Alice Bell. Umpire says that ball's going nowhere. She'll come in and throw the ball up. Looking for the nominated rucks. Plenty of numbers around this ball. Mia Clark, she's everywhere at the moment. Looking to find the ball. Goes forward through Claire Highland. Ball's bouncing out wide on the half-forward flank. Running onto that is Ruby Newton. She picks the ball up. Breaks one tackle. Goes looking for a teammate on the lead. And would you believe it again, Nat Spokes. She's just got a happy knack of finding space in that forward 50. Player on the mark would be 25 metres out, I think. Spokes will need to kick this ball about 30 metres, but she's shown previously she's got this distance covered. Kick comes in. And clears the pack, and Nat Spokes. Little pocket rocket for the Bushrangers. Read that kick coming in off the boot so well. Not sure what was more impressive was the mark or the conversion, but that's the quick response the Bushrangers wanted. They move on to 2 goals, 7-19. They wrest back the lead, 5-point leaders over Bendigo, who are 2-2-14. Spoken about the Spoke sisters. One's on the half-forward flank, one on the wing. Both have had really good moments in this game, as has Mia Clark. Although she fumbles that one. Bushrangers are able to close down the space. Good handball coming out. Another fumble by the Bushrangers. And Bendigo get going forward. This time it's Harper Delamere. Ball's at ground level. Umpire should come and ball this up. Good work by both sides there. Tap out goes Bendigo's way. Again breaking a tackle. Evie Henley. She's shown that across the course of today. The subsequent follow-up. Advantage paid here. Oh, what a great kick. You hear the horns of the cars ringing out. That was Mia Maxted again. Great awareness. She won the free kick for holding the ball. Bushrangers were slow to man the mark. And Maxted taking full advantage of that. Played on. The kick was from about 35 metres and it cleared the pack easily. And that's her second goal of this third quarter. And suddenly the game's opening up a bit from a scoring perspective. Bendigo Pioneers, 3 goals, 2-20. Scoreboard shows their 1 point margin over the northeast border Bushrangers, who are 2 goals, 7-19. Ball back in the middle. Tapped by Goldsmith. Good connection though by the Bushrangers. Chance to take this mark, and well done. Umpire paid the mark, then paid play on. Went again at ground level. It was Rory Farrell Downs. And Nikita Nixon, a good mark there. Gets the chance to kick about the 4th goal in 4 minutes in this game, and another quick response for the Bushrangers if she can put this through. 25 metres out. Just left of centre. Deliberate run up coming in. Oh, that's a great conversion. Never in doubt from Nikita Nixon. Teammates get around her. Some good play in the lead up from Farrell Downs. Mark was paid, then not paid. But she fought on at ground level. They had 3 players over the top of the pack. And it was Nikita Nixon, player out of the Wodonga Raiders, goes to Catholic College Wodonga. As do a number of her teammates. Into the ruck for the Pioneers, that was Dempsey McDonald. There'll be a secondary ball up here. As that was Holdsworth finding the ball at ground level. Oh, McDonald again, showing a good leap in those ball ups. Ball comes out. A maul of players chasing this. Ball knocked out in the tackle. Spokes with some good body work and then gets a big hit to the head. That was courageous. Abby Spokes gets up quickly. Good kick out wide, finds a teammate in Bella Bowles. Bowles will go long to centre half forward. Over the back. Good body work. Again, Farrell Downs. She was involved in the last goal. Kick smothered, but she follows up. Ball goes deep again. And Sasha Seymour reading the ball well. Had an opponent 3 or 4 metres behind her, but she read the ball off the boot very well. And she'll go back. There'll be a chance to put through consecutive goals in this quarter for the Bushrangers for the first time. Deliberate approach. Oh, close but no cigar there. Ball bangs into the goal post. Come out from defence there, do the Pioneers. Good work. Oh, here's a chance again. She's been involved in everything. That one's gone through. Rory Farrell Downs. He's exploded in the last 4 or 5 minutes. Been involved in 2 goals. And set up another score opportunity. And so that is finally consecutive goals to the Bushrangers. They move on to 4 goals, 8-32. Now out to a 12-point margin over the Bendigo Pioneers, who are 3-2-20. This game's changed in the blink of an eye. And that's that player, Rory Farrell Downs. She's involved in everything. Good combination out of the middle of the ground. Claire Hyland gets the ball going forward. Nat Spokes goes looking for a teammate further up the ground. The ball comes over the back. Handball goes over the top. Can they run onto this? They've got a spare player in the goal square. Ball is rushed over the line though. It's come off a boot. And so it's going to be a free kick from right next to the behind post. This is Nikita Nixon. Steps around with a banana kick. But misses to the near side for one behind. It's one of those kicks you practice at training so many times that it's a joy when you get the opportunity to try it in the game. But Nixon unable to convert. Bendigo bring the ball out wide again. Ball goes over the back of the pack. They've got the numbers through the Bushrangers. That was a high hit on, I thought, Sasha Seymour. Sage Dennis strong in the tackle there. Gets a handball out to a teammate, Mia Clark. But a good intercept. That's Bella Bowles. Ball goes over the back again at ground level. Oh, she's a clever player, is Nat Spokes. Good smother from the Bushrangers. Handball goes over the top. Quick snap around the body. That was Ruby Newton. And the kick goes across the face of goal. But they are peppering here, the Bushrangers. Threatening to get this out to a game-winning margin. Just the weight of numbers through the middle of the ground. Kick in for Bendigo. Looking for a teammate. It's Chloe Tweed. Good defensive work from Bendigo. Can they get a relieving kick? And I think they can. Numbers with the Bushrangers though. Bella Bowles will run onto this. Oh, good fend. Kick's going to go out and bounds on the full though. But she's had her good moments, Bella Bowles. Midfielder, she's good at finding the ball at ground level. And as you saw on that occasion, has the ability to stand up in a tackle. Bendigo will get the relieving free kick here. Expect them to go long down the boundary line. A low ball, that one. Comes off some hands. Handball up to Bendigo. Umpire comes in and says the ball was held in. And there'll be a ball up. Be about 60 metres out from the Bushrangers goal. Dempsey McDonald's been very impressive in the ruck. She finds the ball again. Over the top and finds a teammate there. That's a clever mark. That's Morgan Barnes. Can she move the ball quickly? Only got the one player ahead of her. Goes looking for that teammate. Teammate was Grace Ayres. Bushrangers with the numbers behind this contest. Quick kick over the top. Should be marked and is. And Harper Delamere. Sorry, not Harper Delamere. That was Evie Henley relieving for the Bushrangers. They go forward again. And now they've got numbers at ground level. Spokes with a quick kick. Good intercept though. That was Chloe Tweed. All the numbers with the Bushrangers here, but the ball comes down at ground level. Two players fight over the ball. One of those being Phoenix Dodd. The umpire comes in and says, I'll ball this up. So we're deep into this third quarter. The Bushrangers holding a 14-point lead. A goal either way would be game-shaping in this last stages of the third quarter. Oh, tremendous mark running back with the flight of the ball. Bushrangers have a great opportunity here, standing under the ball, coming up to meet it. Really good work by Crystal Holdsworth. She's taken this mark 35 metres out, goes long, ball's going to go over the back of the pack. A leaving defensive mark, and they play on quickly here, Bendigo. The bounce goes their way, they're a chance. A tremendous tackle from Evie Henley. She's been a strong defender today. They work again, Claire Hyland coming out of the stoppage. Gets the ball back again, and they're a chance here. Which way will the bounce go? Oh, just getting a finger on it was the Bendigo defender. Now that's another behind on the board. And with the quick kick out from fullback, Bendigo get the ball moving forward. Oh, here's the Spoke sisters. One nearly took the mark, the other laid a tackle. And they got numbers at ground level. Good tackling by the 221s, or the 221s competing in that contest. The tackle came from Harper Delamere. She's been terrific today. The opponent there was Evie Henley. Henley gets the tap out from this ball up. Good smother. Smother came from Nat Spokes. But there'll be a free kick coming back to Bendigo. No, it's downfield. So the kick will be taken by Abby Harris. No one on the mark. She should play on, and she does. Takes all her territory. Kicks long down the wing. Competing at ground level. That was really well done. That's Emerson Liu. Finds Mia Clark. Hasn't she been a star today? Maxted has kicked 2 goals already in this quarter. Handball on. Oh, and just missing. That was Dempsey McDonald. She's had a really good quarter since being moved into the ruck, and that was perhaps the best ball movement we've seen all day from the Bendigo Pioneers. Unfortunately, couldn't capitalise on that opportunity, so scoreboard ticks over. North East Border Bushrangers are 4-11-35. They're 14-point leaders over Bendigo 3-3-21. Can Bendigo get a late goal here? Morgan Barnes looks for a teammate in the pocket. Big collision. The ball goes over the back. They're a chance here. Banana kick just to the shallow side. But good signs here for Bendigo. They move on to 3-4-22. They trail the Bushrangers by 13 points. If they could kick a late goal here, it'd put some real interest into this last quarter. Bushrangers bring the ball out from fullback. Go wide. That was Lily Curry-Fraser trying to take that mark, but a good intercept by Emerson Lahoo. He's going to kick the ball deep forward, looking for a teammate to take a mark over the back. Here's a chance. Oh, well done. Just the goal they needed. That was Lenny Brown. Really clean over the top there. Showed terrific poise to balance, go back on the right foot and put through the goal. It's the goal they needed. It brings them back, or moves them on to 4-4-28. They now trail by only 7 points with the Bushrangers on 4-11-35. And we said a late goal to either side in this third quarter would be really impactful on this game. Well, it was Bendigo who got that goal, and they bring themselves back to a 7-point deficit. Plenty of hope going into that last quarter. Still game to be played here in the third quarter. Bushrangers come out of the middle. Kick's only short in the tackle there. Scramble at ground level. It's going to be difficult for anyone to get this ball out, but it's still being pushed forward, and here they go. Bendigo, Sage Dennis coming out of the stoppage. Fortunately, the kick fell short. Bushrangers able to intercept that mark. Tumbling kick went forward. It's marked by Alice Bell. She goes wider again, looking for a teammate in everyone's favourite, Nat Spokes. Hasn't she had a good quarter? But the siren goes. Now reached three-quarter time here at Marty Bush Recreation Reserve. It's the northeast border Bushrangers, 4-11-35. They take a 7-point lead into three-quarter time over the Bendigo Pioneers, who are 4-4-28. Once again, we'll take a break, and we're back with you for the start of the final quarter. Welcome back to Muddy Bush Recreation Reserve here in Sebastopol. Moments away from the start of the final quarter here in the VLine Cup girls game between the Northeast Border Bushrangers and Bendigo Pioneers. Looks like we've got the close one here. Bushrangers taking a 7-point lead into this final quarter. What can Bendigo do here in the start of this final quarter? Tap comes over. Bella Bowles runs onto this, goes deep forward for the Bushrangers. Coming to meet the ball, that's well done. Good mark taken there, and she plays on. Canberra. Kick goes left of the goals, but a good opportunity. That was Gannon-Barr, sorry, I should say. She kicked a fantastic goal early in this game. And on that occasion, another exciting piece of play. Thought she might convert that for goal number 2. But a promising start to this last quarter for the Bushrangers. Bendigo bring the ball out. Kick gets over the 50-metre line. Numbers with the Bushrangers at ground level, but what a good tackle. Yeah, held up in the tackle on that occasion was Eve Webb-Hunt. Umpire said it took too long to dispose of that. So it looks like Sage Dennis. It's a real competitor, Sage Dennis. He runs onto this for the handball receive. The ball's knocked out of bounds. And there'll be a boundary throw in. We said a big day of footy ahead here at Sebastopol. 2 boys games to follow this in the VLine Cup. Division 2 will kick off at 12 noon and Division 1 at 2 p.m. I'm looking forward to seeing the talents on display. As here we'll see a ball up on true centre wing. A lot of numbers around this ball. Good body work early in that contest from Webb-Hunt. Running onto it is Bella Bowles. She lines the ball when she goes for it. Real competitor. Still going here, the Bushrangers, training to get the handballs, and they get a kick around the corner, they can. Terrific defensive positioning though by the Bendigo defender. Apologise to any family or friends watching. Number 25 is not on our team list. She's been resolute as the deepest defender. Good mark on that occasion. Emerson Lahoo. She takes the mark, plays on, goes centrally. Got Mia Clark, who's been probably Bendigo's best player today. She keeps the ball going wide. Goal kicker from the third quarter in Mia Maxted. She kicked 2 goals to get Bendigo back in this. She goes forward. Stuck behind on that occasion was Morgan Barnes, but she got a spoil in, got the ball to ground. At ground level again, Maxted. Some tremendous work. A chance here for Bendigo. Pushed under the ball by her Bushrangers opponent, and the Bushies, they force this ball forward outside 50. Pushing it again forward was Matilda North, and she holds on to a strong tackle. Arthur Delamere did some really good work defensively for the Bendigo Pioneers. They give themselves a chance to reset here. Ball's 65 metres out from goal. 2 rucks will go at it. Getting the tap clearly was Lenny Brown, and they go forward here over the back. Morgan Barnes has a chance. Quick kick around the corner, but a critical intercept there by Evie Henley. She's been a good player for the Bushrangers today. Long kick outside the defensive area. Pushing the ball back was Lenny Brown. Ball's going to hit the boundary line. It's going to be a boundary throw in about 25 metres out from goal for Bendigo. 8-point deficit they face at the moment. A goal here would put tremendous interest into this game. Rucks go at it. Clever tap over her head by Lenny Brown. Competing at ground level. There's Maxted. Also Kirarua Gill. Getting a quick kick out for the Bushrangers there. That was Ebony Chapman. Got numbers here at ground level. Spokes competing at ground level for the Bushrangers. Kirarua Gill goes long, high, forward. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, getting her hands on that was Grace Ayres. That was a tremendous contest. Gives themselves a chance at ground level. Coming out with the ball was Sian Davis. Finds a teammate in Ebony Chapman. And she goes wide to the wing. Tremendous courage there by Nat Spokes. She just keeps her eye on the ball. Sage Dennis with the smother of the kick and then dives in underneath. Unfortunately, couldn't get the ball out. Can't question her effort, Sage Dennis. Free kick's going to go to Ebony Chapman. She finds a teammate out in the wing. Good hands in front of the face from Alice Bell. She goes longer across the halfway mark, and that's 2 good marks in a row. Showing some real polish in the second half as Nikita Nixon. She goes long, a big contest. Gannon-Bar was in the middle of a opposition sandwich stand, and here we go for Bendigo. Sage Dennis out the front of this scramble and take one bounce. Go long forward. Can they take a mark here? Bendigo at ground level. Numbers are with the Bushrangers, and again this time it's Sian Davis. Kicked back into a dangerous area though. Handball tries to find Sage Dennis. She's competing for everything at the moment. Dennis, good tackle from Bella Bowles, but they get the ball forward through Harper Delamere. Maxted can't find that ball, and Farrell Downs clears for the Bushrangers. It's in a scramble at half forward, picking the ball up, but unable to get a kick was Amy Lowe. But they do get the ball going forward. Claire Hyland kicks the ball out into space on the half forward line. Oh, well done. That was Carly Shepherd. But running onto this ball was Matilda North. She sends it back into the Bushrangers forward line. Danger times here for the Pioneers. Quick handball out. Both sides competing ferociously at ground level here. Umpire will come in and ball it up. It's going to be a ball up at 35 metres out from the Bushrangers goal. Tap comes back into the middle of the ground. Running onto it was Savannah Emery. They get a clearing kick through the Bendigo Pioneers. Handball to advantage. That's Kirarua Gill. Oh, what a big tackle. Huge tackle, crucial tackle. Thought that was going to be holding the ball. The free kick goes against Bella Bowles for a dangerous tackle. Could easily have gone the other way. Kirarua Gill gets a chance to go forward. Kick was to the advantage of the Bushrangers defender. Advantage paid here. Handball goes on. I think this is Mia Clark. Can she have a long shot at goal? Mark fumble. Good tackling. Third time that she's been able to repel as a defender is Sian Davis. And the kick goes out onto the wing. Big contest this one. Bendigo do well to win the ball back. Oh, Mark has dropped. The ball goes over the back. Sian Davis has mopped up everything, finds Claire Hyland, and they get the ball forward. Going forward to the Bushrangers. Crystal Holdsworth finds a teammate here. Handball on. Could this be the killer blow? Having a long shot at goal was Nikita Nixon. Ball just keeps rolling end on end. Nabby Spokes was running onto that. The ball had a set, she would have run into open goal. But Bendigo breathe a sigh of relief. They're still alive in this game. Kick out from fullback. Comes looking for Sonny Barry. Ball carries over the top again. Emerson Lahoo. He's taken a few marks and plays on all the time. Finds a teammate in Georgia McEwen. She goes through the middle of the ground. Kick off the side of the boot a little bit. Crystal Holdsworth with an important intercept. She goes long on that left foot. That's an impressive kick. Ruby Newton had a chance to mark that. Bendigo repel again. Sage Dennis goes in low and wins the ball. So they go forward here, but they've got numbers behind the footy. Crystal Holdsworth beaten for the ball in the contest then by Kirarua Gill. And it's a war of attrition at the moment, tackling from both sides. Tap from Bendigo doesn't find a teammate. Sage Dennis goes back in again. Lahoo turns around. Bounce just doesn't favour a teammate in Maxted. And Evie Henley, who's been a strong defender all day, she finds Nikita Nixon. She plays on. They got numbers everywhere at ground level here. Turning onto her right foot and kicking a tremendous goal was Abby Spokes. And that might be a nail in the coffin early in this last quarter. Just such a smart player at ground level is Abby Spokes. And once she got her hands on the ball there, I don't think there was going to be any other result other than a goal. So we look to the scoreboard. Northeast Border Bushrangers moved to 5-13-43. They're now out to a 15-point lead over the Bendigo Pioneers, who are 4-4-28. I think they're going to have to score 3 goals from here, the Bendigo Pioneers. They kicked 3 in the third quarter, but it might just be beyond them at this stage. They can be proud of the way they've fought this game out. They've had many opportunities, and here they go again. Good work out of the middle of the ground. Ball goes over the hands of Abby Harris, and the Bushrangers get the ball going their way. Look at Sage Dennis come out and attack the football. Oh, and a big tackle from behind by Bella Bowles. And for the second time, when she thinks she might have won a free kick for holding the ball, the umpire said that was too high. She drove Sage Dennis into the ground. Sage Dennis is a tough player, taking her time to get up here. Probably 2 of the most competitive players on the ground. Those two, Sage Dennis and Bella Bowles. Dennis ready to take the kick now. Looks for a teammate out on the wing. Webb Hunt takes the mark, plays on. Looks over the top for Maxted. Finds the footy, does Maxted. Could have got a free kick for front on contact. Evie Henley, she's been resolute in defence all day. Ball comes through the middle of the ground, over the top. That was Nat Spokes, couldn't get the handle on the ball. Claire Highland gets the ball going forward. And again, here we see, is the ball going to roll through for a goal? There we go. Abby Spokes. 2 goals in 3 minutes. She's showing her class. Clean with her hands at ground level. And she knows where the goals are. Spoken about them all day, the Spokes sisters. Both coming out of the Lavington Panthers, attend Xavier High School. And we've seen most of the day they rotate between a half-forward flank and the wing. And they've had a tremendous impact on this game. Northeast Border Bushrangers move to 6-13-49. They're out to a 21-point lead over the Bendigo Pioneers, who are 4-4-28. It's weight of numbers for the Bushrangers at the moment that's telling. Getting contributions from all their players. Evie Henley gets the ball going forward. Sage Dennis, again, she's had some big knocks in this game, but she keeps fronting up. Looks for a teammate further up the ground, but again, Evie Henley showing her strength overhead. She gets the ball moving forward to half forward. Sage Dennis, she's in everything at the moment, doing everything to will her side back into this game. Spoil came from behind from Highland. She gets the ball going forward. It's a scramble at ground level. Good work, although the hairball goes back into a dangerous position. Gannon Barr was trying to run onto that ball, but Bella Bowles does some good defensive work to shut down Bendigo Pioneers' opponent. Harry Fraser gets the ball going forward, and a player who's been really impressive in this second half is Nikita Nixon. She takes the ball. She's probably going to have to kick from 35 metres out here, but she's deserving of a goal here in this last quarter. The speed and endurance has come to the fore. Comes in, long kick. It's going to be a competition on the goal line. Resolute defence from the Bendigo side there. They get the ball to about 35 metres out from goal. 2 Bushrangers forwards lay the tackle there. That'll please the coaches. And we'll restart with the ball up. 35 metres out from the Bushrangers goal. Seem to be threatening every time they go inside forward 50 in this last quarter. Scramble at ground level. Finding the ball. Highland again at ground level. Ball goes over the back. Sage Dennis, again, has she been impressive in this last quarter? Takes one bounce, clears the ball outside defensive 50. Running onto it is Bella Bowl. She turns inside. She's got a teammate, tries to kick. Kick smothered. Good work from Bendigo here and good take. I think that was Grace. No, it wasn't Grace Jackson. Might have been Juliet Goldsmith working at ground level. They kick the ball back into a dangerous position here to Bendigo, but the bounce favours Harper Delamere and Mia Maxted. She's got a teammate out wide there in Mia Clark. She's been a really good player for Bendigo today. Maxted and Clark exchanging handballs, but they turn it over in the end. And at ground level, a Bushrangers player in Farrell down. She's had a tremendous last quarter. Must have had 4 or 5 rebound from defensive 50. Players can't work out who the free kick is for here. But it's going to come back to Rory Farrell Downs. She goes looking for a teammate on the wing, but the intercept mark taken then by Lucy Gilby. She'll want to move this quickly. Runs past an opponent next to the mark. Gilby goes long but low. Ball skittles everyone. Well taken at ground level by the Bushrangers defenders. Chaos ball at ground level. Good take by Grace Ayres. High kick goes looking for a teammate. And finds it. Mia Maxted. She's got a teammate further up the ground. Really aggressive defensive work. That was outstanding by Chelsea Ackley. Came and met the ball and she's relieved the pressure for her Bushranger teammates. Claire Highland, who's been prominent in this last quarter, and so has Nikita Nixon. She takes one bounce, goes long. She's got a free teammate up the ground, drops the mark, snaps around the body. This should turn right angles. It doesn't. Bounces end on end. Good opportunity that was for the Bushrangers. They continue to increase their lead. They're out to a 22-point lead as Bendigo push the ball forward. That was Kirarua Gill. Finds Mia Clark again. She's got Mia Maxted further up the ground. Kicked 2 goals in the third quarter, did Maxted. She kicks the ball further inside 50, but reading the ball too well was Crystal Holdsworth. Their key defensive players, the Bushrangers, have been so reliable. Kick smothered off the boot. That was good work by Ruby McLeod. The ball's going to beat everyone out of bounds. We go back to those key defenders for the Bushrangers. We said Chelsea Ackley's been resolute. Evie Henley and Crystal Holdsworth. It's a good combination. Boundary throwing comes short of the ruckman. Good kick around the body it was by Amy Lowe. Finds a teammate and plays on quickly. Sage Dennis. Another possession for her in this last quarter. Trying to pick the ball up at ground level. Umpire will come in and say, give the ball to me for a ball up. As Ruby McLeod comes off for the Bendigo Pioneers for a rest. Can't be too much longer left in this game. Just repeating, North East Border Bushrangers are out to a 22-point lead, 6-14-50. The Bendigo Pioneers 4-4-28. It's been all Bushrangers in this last quarter. They've kicked 2 goals, 3. Bendigo haven't hit the scoreboard in this last quarter. Playing on again was Nikita Nixon, I think it was. Took one bounce. It's going to go over the back here. Just has to gather, turn around, handball to a teammate. And there's another goal. That's Alice Bell. They're pouring on the pressure in this last quarter, the Bushrangers. That's their 3rd goal of the term. As I said, they've kicked 3-3 in this last quarter. Bendigo haven't registered a score. So the score flips over to 7-14-56. The Bushrangers, they're now double the Bendigo Pioneers score of 4-4-28 as we head deep into this final quarter. Excellent opening to this VLine Cup by the North East Border Bushrangers. We look at the representation of their community clubs. There's about 8 or 9 players from Lavington Panthers, Benny Chapman from the Murray Felines, Wodonga Bulldogs, Wodonga Raiders, all represented along with the Wodonga Bulldogs, Wangaratta Rovers, North Albury, and Lavington Panthers again. Have a ball up here. True centre half forward for the Bushrangers. Amy Lowe getting the tap there. Evie Henley strong in the tackle. And there we go. There's the siren. Brings us to the end of the first game in this VLine Cup for 2024. And in the opening game for the girls here at Marty Bush Recreation Reserve in Sebastopol. It's the Northeast Border Bushrangers who've run out convincing victors 7-14-56 over a gallant Bendigo Pioneers, kicking 4-4-28. Lots more footy for those watching today. Division 2 boys game will get underway shortly at 12 o'clock. 2 o'clock you'll see the start of the Division 1 boys. But all accolades go to both sides here this morning. Coolish conditions, great surface, and we were to witness a tremendous game, a high standard game, really opened up in that second half. It was a goal apiece at quarter time, but then it was 6-3 the Bushrangers way in the second half. Thanks for your company this morning for this game. As I said, lots more action. Stay tuned later today, and then we'll bring you the first bounce of the Division 2 boys game coming up at midday.
We'll get both teams to make their way over to the wing, please, and we'll get presentations underway. All right, we'll get things underway. Congratulations both teams. Game was played in great spirits and you put on a great show for everyone here today, so well done. I'd like to also thank our umpires today. Did a great job out there too, so a big round of applause for them. Again, a big thank you to VLine for putting on days like today and helping us out with this. We're lucky to have Karen and Susanna here today from VLine as well. I'll invite Karen forward to say a few words.
Thanks, Zach. Well done, girls. It was a really great game from the start and it's come really strong. Well done, Bushrangers. Good to see, and playing together is a really great effort. So I'm very proud to continue supporting this. We're in our 20th year of being in a partnership, and it's great to see the community come together, and wonderful to be out of Ballarat, which hasn't been for a bit, so it's really, really exciting, and I'm so glad everyone could make it. Thank you.
Firstly, I'd like to invite Pioneers coach Chelsea Humphrey forward to say a few words and announce her team's best on ground.
Firstly, I'd like to thank the Bushies. Well done, girls. The talent that's coming through this age group's incredible, and it's really exciting to see what comes over the next few years. Tomorrow, girls, well done, girls. We'll regroup, come back together, and we'll try again tomorrow. But our best player today goes to Sage Dennis. Go, Sagey.
Took it off straight away. I think it was 7:14.
Congratulations. Now I'd like to invite North East Bushrangers coach forward, Brad Nicholson.
First of all, big thank you to Bendigo. You put it to us. It was a terrific game in real tricky conditions, so really well played today. To our girls, fantastic game. We're full of youth. We've got a lot of girls that have played under 14 footy, and they really showed up today and put in a great performance, so really well done, girls. Thank you to the umpires, thank you to VLine, thank you to all my support staff. Our best on ground today was Bella Bowl.
Well done both teams, and good luck for the rest of the carnival. Thank you. We'll get the umpires and the two boys then to make their way over to the wing for the pre-match presentation. Thank you. Okay, welcome everyone. Firstly, to acknowledge the traditional owners of the land on which we meet, train and play. Pay our respects to elders past and present. We acknowledge we play our great game on this land and respect the cultures of all First Peoples, their contribution to our nation and contribution to the game of Australian rules football. I'd like to welcome both teams today, the North East Border Bushrangers and the Bendigo Pioneers, our umpires today, and all the supporters and parents who have made the trip across the Ballarat to support. I'd like to say a big thank you to our major partners today, VLine. Great to have them back on board. I think it's been a long-standing partnership now and great to continue that for another year. Also like to thank the City of Ballarat and our host venue today and the Sebastopol Football Netball Club. I'd like to now invite Karen from VLine forward, and we'll do the coin toss, and both captains from the teams as well.
Angus is on his way over here, mate, so do I need to test his cans?
I tested before it worked.
Alright, thank you very much. We'll get the umpires to split, go down and shake hands, and good luck for the day. Thanks, guys.
Welcome back everyone to Marty Bush Reserve here in Sebastopol, moments away from the start of the Boys Division 2 opening game between the North East Border Bushrangers and Bendigo Pioneers. For those who tuned in earlier, or for those who didn't tune in the girls game, the North East Border Bushrangers ran out convincing winners by just over 4 goals over Bendigo Pioneers. A tremendous display of representative football. The game really opened up in the second half, and so all is in readiness for this Division 2 boys game. Bendigo Pioneers in the light blue jumpers, North East Border Bushrangers. You'll see the yellow in their jumper. Lock Wren's going to open the ruck for the North East Border Bushrangers, just 15 years of age. He's 190 centimetres. Can grow big quickly these days. He's up against Johnson in the ruck. Tough work at ground level. Keeper Webster. He found Noah Mayer looking for a teammate further out close to the boundary line. Ball beats both players out of play. We'll have a boundary throw in. There'll be lots of nervous energy, I expect, in this opening 5 or 10 minutes. These representative games bring together the best players from the relative junior areas. Plenty of pressure early in this game. Umpire comes in and says, we'll have another ball up. Johnson gets a good tap out. Sharked by the Bushrangers on that occasion. Plenty of numbers at ground level. Good hands there from Bendigo. Almost a high tackle. Early kick comes forward for the Bushrangers. That was from Andy Friday. Might be an Andy Monday for Andy if he can get on the scoreboard today. Bushrangers Bendigo it is, bringing the ball out fairly cleanly from full back. Campbell McCarty it was with that last kick. Ball goes out off hands. There'll be a boundary throw in. See Bendigo here have pushed all their forwards up to around the forward 50. Lots of space out the back. Bushrangers more of a traditional forward setup. They're still holding 5 forwards inside their forward 50. Get the free kick to Bushrangers. Andy Friday gets the ball going forward. Mark taken low to the ground. Plays on and goes deep into a central position. Good body work early there from the Bushranger forward. Competing at ground level is difficult. Good fend off. Bunana, tremendous goal. Opening goal for the Bushrangers. That came from William Linden, product out of the Corora Footy Club, attends Cathedral College. Quick handball came out to Linden, and he was smart enough to gather the ball and fend in one motion. Gave himself maybe a step or two that he wouldn't otherwise have had. And then even the young players these days are so proficient at putting the ball across their body. It's a definite nerve settler for the Bushrangers. Johnson, competitive there. Coming onto the ball there was Reid McNamara. He was strong in the contest there. Good hands running onto this ball, and with a short kick inside 50. It was Andy Friday who's been prominent early in this game. Coming out in the lead is William Linden. Having just kicked the previous goal, he's got the opportunity to put his second on the board early in this first quarter. Awkward looking set shot style there. Kick just goes to the near side. But he's certainly been prominent early, has Linden. Pioneers will bring this ball back in play. It looks like Sam O'Brien kicking out from full back. He goes looking wide. Teammate unable to take the mark there. But they hunt up at ground level. And now they go forward. Really good kick. Found a teammate on the lead in Dane Dickinson. He goes central. Good contest from both players. Winning a free kick though was Zach Wilson for front on contact. He goes wide. Looking for a teammate. But coming through, that was really good play by Liam Smith. Looks for a teammate out wide. Handball smothered. It's good hands from Sam O'Brien, I think it was, but he put his teammate under pressure. Good ball security from both sides. There'll be a ball up. Just the Bushrangers side of centre wing. Here comes Loch Wren. But again, Pioneers get the ball out of the stoppage. Good handball then. But worried out of it was the Bendigo player. It's a bit scrambly, this piece of play. They just need to show a little bit more poise, some of these players. But now they're a chance, Bendigo. Coming and meeting the footy. Well done there. And eventually, the ball's going to come to the other way. Johnson, good eyes. Fantastic eyes. Campbell fishes on the end of this. He's going to be kicking from about 48 metres out. Munyari Johnson then found the ball, spotted a teammate out. Just patient with the ball there. Just waiting for Mac Ryan to lead into the hole that was left by the Bushrangers defenders. Only a small player. Seems a little bit uncertain about the distance. Teammates telling him to have a shot. In comes Mac Ryan, 40 metres out. Goes right to the line. Oh, that was too easy in the end. Jai Park, unselfishly, short kick back finds Mac Ryan. He'll find himself having his second shot inside a minute. This one much closer. Shouldn't have too many troubles converting this. And here comes Mac Ryan. Looks good off the boot. And his teammates celebrate with him. He should get over to Jai Park. He took that mark on the line. He's quick to find a teammate. Good opening by both sides here. Murray Bushrangers 117. They had the opening goal courtesy of Will Linden. Mac Ryan able to respond and get the first on the board for Bendigo. All now at ground level. Oh, good tackle from behind. That was Noah Mayer. Bendigo still get the ball moving forward, coming to meet it like a good defender. Oh, that's impressive. That was Connor Ormond. His kick's turned over though. Dane Dickinson out in the lead, had a yard or two on his opponent. Ball stayed in play here. Good fend from Bendigo. They get a kick going forward. It'll be Fergus Gardner cleaning up and releasing long to the wings. Good early body work that was. That was Ruben Farlett. Spinning out of the pack there, Bendigo. Umpire says that's holding the ball. I'll get the free kick here. The Bushrangers, they haven't got a lot to kick to up the line. Need some teammates to push up and provide a contest. This kick will drop short of that pack. Easily intercepted. I think from here that looks like Jai Park. He's been doing everything at both ends. He goes over the top, finds a teammate in Jobe Roberts. It's a late inclusion. Can't find a teammate on that occasion. Bounces off the chest of Connor Ormond, and there'll be a throw in. True centre wing. Probably midway through this first quarter. Bushrangers 117 lead the Pioneers 1 goal straight. Good work by Linden. Here come Bendigo going forward, stuck behind his opponent. There was the Bendigo forward. Josh Hart though, really good mark in a one-on-one contest and a good outlet kick. Ball goes through the hands of Harry Bowman. Can expect a few mistakes early in this game, as I said. Young under 15 footballers, probably all 14 or 15 years of age. There's bound to be nerves as you make your representative debut at this level. Cooper Gooding is over the top in that ruck contest. Oh, Benton got the ball moving forward. And again, Bendigo aggressive with their ball movement for the middle of the ground. This is O'Brien. Umpire says play on. I'm not sure about that, but they're away here. Advantage was paid. Handball. Bit of indecisiveness there from the Bushrangers, but he runs back onto this. He has a long shot at goal. Bendigo defender on the line there to cover that. Goes aggressively up the middle of the ground. The Pioneers find Campbell McCarty, and he's gone long to centre half forward. Ball bobbling around at ground level. And a good take that by Harry Bowman. He was wrapped up in the tackle, but his coach will be happy with that. He was clean at ground level. Didn't give the ball up in the tackle. Linden in the ruck for the Bushrangers. He kicked the opening goal. We had Bo Benton going forward. Finds a teammate. This will be James Cummins. He goes short looking for a teammate on the lead. Good take and handball. Running into open goal here. Chance for number 2. As Cooper Webster tried to kick the ball around the body, might have been better served kicking a drop punt on that occasion. But nonetheless, they get another behind on the scoreboard. They'll move to 1-2-8 to the single goal for Bendigo. Oh, well done for Bendigo. That was Maximus Caruso. Going forward again, the Bushrangers. Umpire says play on. Lock Wren thought he had a mark coming out from full forward. Umpire said it was touched off the boot. It's Archie Bowler, or perhaps Ruben Fowler, kicking the ball inside 50 there. And another behind to the Bushrangers. Bendigo finding themselves having to defend stoutly in this opening quarter. They had more of the territory game, have the Bushrangers. Long kick out from full back. Competing at ground level, the ball comes out, they share by hand. Mitch Wilson then ended up with the ball and he gets a kick long down the wing. Reaching over the top for the Bushrangers was Rourke Warner, but he gave a free kick away to his opponent. Might be Maximus, I should say, Caruso. He again goes long down the line. Finding the ball at ground level. His crafty player is Mac Ryan, but he turns this one over. Reed McNamara gets the ball long down the line. His teammate and James Cummins came late with the spoil, forced the ball out of bounds, and they get a chance to reset here to both sides. Just on the forward side of centre wing for the northeast border Bushrangers. Quick hands out of that stoppage. Yeah, good call by the umpire. Andy Friday was in at the stoppage, went to handball. One arm was caught in the tackle. Paid incorrect disposal. But Johnson has an option right across the wing here. But they go longer down the middle, or kick in the end. Lucas Kane with the relieving mark. He goes long to the wing, but that's going to be a turnover. And again, another kick smothered. Archie Bowler, he's neat with the ball, finds James Cummins. He goes looking for the lead-up mark and finds a teammate in Matt Corral. He goes wide. Got a teammate out in space again, about 60 metres out. He turns and goes. Looks for the short lead. Oh, that's impressive ball movement from the Bushrangers. In the end, it's Ruben Farlett. That was the fourth kick and mark the Bushrangers were able to put together in succession. He's going to go back and have a set shot on goal. Kicking from about 38 metres out from goal. Seems to be a little bit of breeze favouring the right of screen. In comes Farlett. Good purchase on the ball. Oh, fades on the wing late. It's the post halfway up. So they're peppering the goals here are the northeast border Bushrangers, not getting the reward for their efforts. They move on to 1-5-11. I think the scoreboard will tick over to. Just the one straight behind for Bendigo. They do find a teammate, Bendigo, out from full back. Shift the ball inside. Finds Mitch Wilson. Wilson goes looking for a teammate on the outer wing. They had a 2-on-1 contest and he just chose the option between the two of them. Again, we see this considered ball movement from the Bushrangers. It's going to be Cooper Webster. He finds a teammate in Andy Friday. Out in the wing. Good intercept for the Pioneers by Maximus Caruso. They still find the ball at ground level. They push their way inside forward 50. Contest at ground level. They've done well to stand up in those tackles, the Bushrangers. High kick going shallow into the forward line. Tremendous defensive work from the Bendigo defender there, but he turns the kick over and it comes back straight the other way. I think that was Jake Coughlin. Oh, I thought he was eligible for a free kick. It wasn't Jake Coughlin. It was Tice Griffin. Thought he should have got a free kick for too high there. Umpire says no, I'll ball it up. Johnson gets the tap out from this contest. Trying to get a handball out there was Bendigo. They eventually get a quick kick away. Handball goes to the opposition. It's going to hit ground level up forward. Kick coming in. It's Cooper Webster. He's had plenty of the ball early in this VLine Cup opening game for the Division 2 boys. Certainly a likely looking type is Cooper Webster. Covers the ground level, covers the ground well. Seems to be able to find the ball around the contest. The ball up deep in the Bushrangers forward 50. Plenty of numbers at ground level competing for this. Thought the ball would be called for a ball up. A good vision coming out of the defensive 50 for the Pioneers. On the end of this is Darcy Collins. He's got teammates everywhere. Tice Griffin. Again, he goes short. Finds Taj Fleming. He's got an option out wide. Good kick. Finds a teammate. They got the numbers here. Getting back on the ball was Bendigo. They just need to find a clean possession. Oh, that's good poise. Kick wasn't so good. They need to compete at ground level, and they do that. I don't know how he got that handball out. Play goes on. Good handball, but although the kick was no good. From Liam Smith, just off the instep, off his preferred left peg. It's not too bad though. True centre wing here. Bendigo are going to go long. Competing from behind there. Oh, he's got some real tricks as this young fella. Mac Ryan. Good handball. And again he goes. Ball goes back towards the Bushrangers. Good clearing fist. And they should have numbers at ground level to find this. The dexterity at ground level, but the handball was too hot for his teammate. And so running onto the ball here is the Bushrangers. They get a scrubby kick going inside 50, well repelled. And the the Bendigo Pioneers relieve. Just a bit scrambly this play at the moment. Another turnover, this time Darcy Collins intercepting for the Pioneers. He's going to go low and long into the middle of the ground, but that player we mentioned earlier, Cooper Webster, intercepts. Good vision, he finds a teammate at centre half forward. It's going to be a slow play as he resets here. It's a big Cooper Clark. He goes long into the pocket looking for a teammate. Big fly, ball goes over the back. Finding it at ground level was the Bushrangers forward, but a good tackle. Just trying to get the player who laid that tackle. Might have been Colby Marr. Easy to give away a free kick in that situation. Forward going low for the high free kick. But they set up again. Good kick out of the stoppage. It's going to be near side behind. That occasion it was James Cummins. Comes out of the Yarrawonga Footy Club. And the Goulburn Valley Grammar School. Bushrangers. Oh, nice mark. Right on the siren. So we go in at quarter time. First quarter of this Division 2 boys game. The northeast border Bushrangers head to quarter time. 1-5-11. They've had plenty of opportunities. They lead by 5 points over the Bendigo Pioneers, who are the one straight goal. 6 points. Entertaining opening to this Division 2 boys game. As always, we'll take a break during this quarter time interval, and we'll be back for the start of the second quarter. Welcome back to Marty Bush Recreation Reserve here in Sebastopol. We're covering the VLine Cup for 2024 and we find ourselves here at quarter time in the Division 2 boys game. The North East Border Bushrangers taking a 6-point lead after the first quarter. Their 1 goal 6-12 had plenty of opportunities in that first quarter. They lead the Bendigo Pioneers, who've had just the one scoring shot, but it was a major. So they're one straight 6 points. As I said, a 6-point margin to the good for the Bushrangers. For the Pioneers, Mac Ryan kicked their goal in that first quarter, showed some real poise in traffic at different times as well. And for the Bushrangers, it was William Linden with a Boonana early in the first quarter that got them on the board. Play underway now as we go into this second quarter. Some good work from Andy Friday out of the middle of the ground. But the Pioneers have a chance to go forward here. Ball gets over the back. Oh, he's done some good work in this first quarter as Connor Ormond. Nice size he is. 178 centimetres. So just repeating, this is an under 15 competition, so most of these boys would be a maximum of 15 years of age. Got some young kids at 190 centimetres already. But there's been plenty of talent on display in the under 15 girls game initially and in the first quarter of this Division 2 boys game. Beautiful oval, beautiful scenery here at Sebastopol. Surface is in elite condition. As the Pioneers go inside, forward 50. 3 Bushrangers defenders attack that ball in the air, get the ball out of the immediate danger zone. We're now competing at ground level. Ormond again. He's a willing competitor at ground level. Mac Ryan, the goal kicker for Bendigo, was just knocked off the ball there. Spun in the tackle. Ball still out towards this boundary line. Good hands there from the Pioneers. That kick won't be 15. Still scrambling at ground level. Eventually this ball's going to make its way out. It bounds. Despite the best efforts there of Zach Wilson. The under umpire says, I'm going to throw this ball back. And he's even motioning to the ruckman to get further back here. Johnson v Wren. Ball goes over the back. Quick kick coming back. Oh, cruel bounce there for the Bushrangers player. And again we find ourselves with the boundary throw in. Zach Wilson guiding the ball out of bounds for the second time in a row. The 2 ruckmen will reset and go again. Big lock Wren out of Yarrawonga at 190 centimetres. And Yari Johnson at 187 out of the Echuca Bombers. And they find themselves in a tackle there. That was good work at ground level. Oh, tremendous. At ground level by the Bendigo Pioneers. And it was Maximus Caruso, a name that every commentator would grow to love. He puts the second goal on the board for the Bendigo Pioneers. That brings scores level, albeit in different ways. Bushrangers at 1-6-12. Bendigo Pioneers 2 straight 12. And we find ourselves with scores level. You'll shortly hear dulcet tones of a fellow co-commentator, Angus, welcome. Angus Green that we have on the can shortly. Ball scrambling around in this contest. Ball gets to the outside a little bit. Good hands again. Like him as a player, Cooper Webster. He gets the ball going. But Bendigo bounced back again. Coming inside forward 50 was the goal kicker in Caruso. Well defended by the Bushrangers. Umpire comes in and says, I'll ball this one up. Oh, big jump over the top by Johnson. Clearing tap out. Good handle at ground level. That was from the Bushrangers then, and the kick over the top. Could almost be a free kick for front on contact, but it wasn't. Well defended by Chad O'Sullivan. He was spoiling Matt Corral, who looked like he was going to take that mark comfortably. Coming out of defence, it was Liam Smith then. Showed good handle on the ball. Neat user of the footy as well. Johnson in the ruck. Again, follows up at ground level. Good hands from the Bushrangers, and they get this one over the top. Moves through traffic well then. That was Reid McNamara. Gets the ball out in front of a teammate. Sets a task for him, but he's up to it. He's tapped this ball on 4 or 5 times as Ruben Farlett. Now they go forward. That was Noah Mayer on the left foot. Ball was at ground level. Some good defensive work from the Bendigo defenders. The ball's still alive at ground level. They'll need to compete here. Running onto that. Tremendously well done. Great hands by Jake Coughlin. Stood up in the tackle. Turns and very impressively finds a teammate out on the defensive half-back line. It was Reef Mulligan. He might have wanted a mulligan on that kick because it was a turnover. And you'll hear the sounds of Angus shortly.
All right, sorry for being late there, guys. Just been watching GWB absolutely demolish the Murray Bushrangers in the other game. Here to watch the NEB Bushies hopefully have a better time of it. Ball in dispute on the far wing, and the umpire will call the ball up.
Yeah, so we've really enjoyed the day so far. Angus, Bushrangers ran out 28-point winners in the girls' game earlier, and some high-quality talent on display here already in this Div 2 boys' game. Indiscriminate kick goes high. Standing under that was Noah Mayer. Competes hard at ground level, and he bursts out of traffic. Goes forward for the Bushrangers. Some tremendous positioning by Sam O'Brien. I really like him as a player. Aggressive defensive positioning. Finds a teammate through to the middle of the ground. Should be 50 metres. Umpire is saying it is a 50 metre.
Okay, just a bit aggressive there.
Tice Griffin it was standing under that mark. Got a full knee through the back from his opponent in Zach Bott.
Ball hits the deck. That's a big hit. Coming through was Zach Wilson, and the umpire will call the ball up.
I've had a lovely challenge of getting to know all these new players
every time.
This morning so far. Good tap down. That was Cooper Gooding. Sure, he gets called Cuba Gooding Jr. at times. Oh, good mark over the back. He's been impressive so far as a defender. That's Connor Orman for the Bushrangers. And a long kick. Gets that outside defensive 50. Good competition in the air, but the ball will see all players out of bounds. There'll be a throw in. So just for you, Angus, we had Will Linden kick a banana kick goal for the Bushrangers in the first quarter. Was answered by Mac Ryan for the Pioneers. And then Maximus Caruso kicking a goal in this second quarter. As that was Noah Mayer twisting and turning and getting the ball going his way. Good mark from the Pioneers there, and a quick movement inside. Was really good ball movement. Finds the ball in the hands of Aidan Han. There's been a real desire to hit their forwards on the lead, but on that occasion, kick fell short. And they intercept again.
Up the line, good mark taken there by, I believe that's Cooper Gooding again.
Yes, it is.
In he goes. Wonky looking kick. Bushrangers there to meet it, but the Bendigo Pioneers get the first hands to the ball. Spills out the back. Out he comes, and that's a beautiful finish from at the bottom of the pack. We can't quite see the number yet, but he was quick onto the ball.
Challenge for us callers is there's no numbers on the front of these.
Yeah, they love to face towards us.
Well, there might be, but they're very faint. But I do have the binoculars here. Number 10 it is.
Number 10, that'd be Taj Fleming.
Yes.
The Echuca Bombers.
He has a really good goal. He was knocked over in the act of kicking that. He's going to go back to be the full forward in the square here.
Really good pace at the contest there. Just took it cleanly. Went through a couple hands and beautiful finish.
Yeah, and we were mentioning earlier, Angus, that You know, it's the best of the best talent on display here today. All the best players from the junior clubs of, or in some cases, senior clubs of these regions.
Absolutely.
Mightn't be the great familiarity with their teammates as the ball comes out here. That was Chad O'Sullivan. Ball goes over the top here. Players leading in the race for the ball. That was really well done by Lucas Kane, repelling that forward thrust. And taking the mark there was Zach Bott. And he's going to go long down this near wing. Oh, good mark. Beautiful. Tremendous mark. They're the sort of glimpses you like to see. That's Campbell McCarty. Finds a teammate centrally there. It's Colby Marr. And he should go deep inside 50. Oh, he's going to use McCarty again. They're going to have to 1-2 this. And then indiscriminate kick goes forward. But at ground level, oh, again, he showed some real dexterity as Maximus Caruso misses to the near side, though.
Just some really good attack from the Pioneers going in there. They're flying at every contest. And it's exciting footy to watch, having been here for about 2 minutes of it. Yeah,
and you might hear in the background on the effects mic, there's music pumping in the rooms for the next game. It was pumping for this game. So despite them being only 15 years of age, they're into all the pre-routines that the AFL players like. We're going to see Cooper Gooding go long here on the left foot.
Big fly.
Good mark. Not going to pay that.
It's going a million miles in the air. On the end of it was...
It's Mitch Wilson there.
Mitch Wilson.
Good opportunity. It's all been played down the Bendigo Pioneers end of the ground so far. Bushrangers were inaccurate in that first quarter, kicking 1 goal 6, or 1 goal 5, I think.
So a slight breeze, but not enough to warrant this kind of domination like you would expect. So Pioneers just getting control of it.
Second time today we've seen the ball go over in the Velodrome. Set 20-minute quarters, I believe, we're playing here. Precious seconds lost in retrieving that footy.
Very impressive facilities here at Mighty Bush Reserve. I got lost doing laps around it trying to get here.
Well, very impressive facilities. And I can tell you, canteen is top quality. To Taz and Raylene down in the canteen.
In we go. Big pack goes up. Hands to it to the Bushrangers. Looking to come quickly out of defence, but he's run down. Hands in everywhere. It's very congested in there at the moment. The pressure's coming in thick and fast from the Pioneers. Maybe a high. Umpire says nothing doing. Bushrangers look to win it. He's been dumped in the tackle there, and I reckon he'll be rewarded with a free kick.
Yeah, well,
absolutely.
Young Mac Ryan had swooped on that ball. It was the right decision. Beautiful kick. That must have covered 50 metres, that kick. Finding Archie Bowler on the far side. He's got a teammate further up the ground in Rourke Warner. And again, they got numbers everywhere here. The ball goes over the top to Cooper Clark. Big 185-centimetre ball out of Yarrawonga. He also goes long. It's not going to reach the key forwards. A couple of big flyers there. Almost holding the mark was Colby Marr. But they're able to bring the ball out a little bit too easily, the Bendigo Pioneers. But that kick's going to be turned over in the middle of the ground. And a player who's shown some flashes already in Reed McNamara. He's got a laconic kicking style, but he can certainly cover the ground with his kicks. And standing under that was Archie Bowler. Archie's going to be right on his range here. He'd have to kick from 42, maybe 43 metres, and he was always looking for a short option. That kick went too high. And intercepting was Campbell McCarty.
Nice, calm, composed presence from McCarty as he goes wide. Looking for Sam O'Brien, he's found him. Has a bit of a run off half-back. Sees a big ruckman onto him and thinks to get rid of that pretty quickly. And the pressure has resulted in a turnover for the Bushies. Scanning in front of him now. Just takes as long as he wants. Gives a long, high kick. Coming over the back there was Tice Griffin. Shovels it wide. Look out. Oh.
Great awareness.
Great awareness. Mac Ryan nearly got him there. And the pressure, even though he didn't get the touch on, has led to the Pioneers, looking very dangerous inside 50. Here he comes again. Cooper Gooding.
It was well done by Campbell Fisher then, finding a teammate. Zach Wilson's been prominent in this quarter for the Pioneers as well. Just didn't seem like the game was going this way in the first quarter. The Bushrangers were so dominant. We have mentioned there's a breeze going to the right of screen as Cooper Gooding comes in. Beautiful kick off the boot on the left foot. He just gives it the single fist in the air to say that's gone straight through. And the Bendigo Pioneers, they kick another goal. It's their third goal of the second quarter. They've kicked 3 goals, 2 to 1 behind this quarter. They move on to 4-2-26. They're out to a 14-point lead over the Bushrangers, who are 1-6-12. And Angus, some impressive ball movement through the front half of the ground.
Very impressive. It was Mac Ryan who nearly took someone's head off with the tackle there, but the pressure was just enough to cause a turnover, and it took about 2 seconds for them to slingshot it back into the forward line to Cooper Gooding to finish off.
Well done by Johnson out of the middle there. Handball goes over the top into the path of a teammate. Yeah, good call by the umpire. Took the tackle on, didn't make any contact with the fist. So it's a free kick going the Bushrangers' way. Ball drops short, I thought, but they pay the mark and they shift the ball to this near side. That's William Linden kicking the ball to the wing. Good mark. Zach Bott.
Very impressive there from Bott. He goes down the line. Big pack forming under this. They all fly. It hits the deck. Who's going to be there first? The Pioneers are, but he's quickly tackled.
Good tackling. Zach Bott, I'm sure he must have a variety of nicknames. Row would be one. Robot, AI Bot, or something along those lines. It's a great array of names on display here for both sides. That was good work through the contest. William Peterson gets a free kick for too high. Goes short here, or gives a lot of air. But finds a teammate. They go direct up the middle of the ground. Mac Ryan, geez, a crafty player in close. Only small in stature, but he knows what he's doing. Good handball, clearing handball that was from Zach Bott. And they've got a bit of run going forward here, although the handball missed the target. Gives another handball up. Yeah, I like him as a player. That's Cooper Webster. He knows what he's doing. Player could be held there and is. Umpire says free kick against William Peterson. He had his back to play. He was holding the jumper. And just trying to see, is this... It's James Cummins. He'll take the kick.
Just a pretty obvious hold there, and Cummins made sure the umpires were in full view of it. And a few cheers from the crowd. Probably got a couple of family and friends watching him today.
He's going back for the Patrick Cummins run up here. It's only going to kick from 10 metres out. He's about 30 out at the moment. Should be a simple conversion. And is. And the Bushrangers get their second goal on the board, a much-needed goal, it has to be said. They'll move on to 2-6-18. Brings the margin back to 8 points. They trail Bendigo Pioneers 4-2-26.
Absolutely. Cummins just letting his opponent know about it there as well. Bit of fieriness going on, which you'll love to see.
Yeah, at this age, and if I cast my mind back, it's 35 years since I was this age, but very impressionable. The Tom Papley type celebrations are very much on show. Almost seems like you have to give a bit of lip after you kick a goal, but well done, Cummins. Kept his eyes on the ball, earned that free kick. There we go, they come forward again out of the centre bounce. Good positioning there by Colby Marr. He's been impressive as a defender, Angus, through this first 1.5 quarters.
He's looked very good. Plays on now, takes him on through the middle. Colby Marr to the broadcast wing. They all fly, and it's a great mark.
Super
Taken
hands
by Tice Griffin. Off he goes, up to half forward. It's an ugly bounce for the Pioneers, but they follow up nicely. Bushies get the handball away. It's in dispute out on that wing. Was Maximus Caruso getting the kick in? It skies across the face of goal. Is anyone going to get to it? No, it's going to hit the point post and be a throw in deep in Pioneers territory.
He's been involved in a lot of forward players, Maximus Caruso. Don't have anything on the page here to say where he comes from. Maybe he's a mystery player, but he's had 3 or 4 shots on goal already. It's a player that, even at this young age, he's strong in the contest and he's got speed to take his opponents on.
I got Lake Boga FC. I got written down
Nice.
here. Shout out to the Bogas.
At ground level, that was Andy Friday. Keeping the ball in front of him. I'll probably use that. He's playing on a Monday joke. He missed the early ones, Angus. But he's been prominent early in this game. Boundary throw-in's going to drop short here. Umpire says play on. Cooper Clark and Johnson were involved in that contest. That's almost a throw. Umpire says holding the ball. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Looks like it's going to be the kick going forward into a dangerous spot, and coming out to meet that looks from here like it was Dane Dickinson. And the siren goes, and so he's going to have a shot after the halftime siren, a chance to put the Bendigo Pioneers back out to a 14-point lead. Comes in, deliberate run-up. Dane Dickinson. Kick looks good off the boot. Umpire works a little bit, but that's straight through the middle. And they celebrate in earnest as a team. Bendigo Pioneers, the score moves on to 5-2-32. Take a 14-point lead into halftime over the northeast border. Bushrangers 2-6-18. That quarter, we saw the Bushrangers kick 1-1, and it was 4-2 for the Bendigo Pioneers. There's some real talent on display here so far, Angus. You've only seen a little of that, but some impressive standard of football.
Absolutely. I think the thing that's impressed me the most has been everyone flying for the packs. The Pioneers particularly have taken some real strong overhead marks, and when they've did it, they've hit the ground running and looked to get the ball in very quickly. So it's rewarded them on the scoreboard this quarter. Hopefully we can see more of the same from both in the third.
A reminder to everyone watching on from home, there's another game following this. Will kick off at 2 o'clock. Will be the Division 1 boys game, but we'll take a break here from Marty Bush Recreation Reserve here in Sebastopol. The Bendigo Pioneers 14-point leaders at halftime. We'll be back after a short break for the start of the second half.
Ruben Follett?
Yeah.
Is that what we're going with?
Might be, yeah, Ruben. Did
done
check
well.
his name before the game.
Risky kick in the middle, but has found the target in Cooper Webster. And he goes quickly. Chain of handballs here from the Pioneers. Comes a little bit unstuck. Still there's in the middle. Not quite sure where that handball was going, and the Bushies will recover it. Looking lively here.
O'Brien, he's a clever player. His teammates caught behind the pack here, though. They need to get some forward, ground level pressure in their forward line there, but Ormond comes out of the defensive 50. His kick's intercepted by Dane Dickinson, a name that rolls off the tongue, and eventually turnover, and Lucas Kane takes the intercepting mark.
Nicely done there from Kane. He goes down the line. Couple of hands to it, but nothing doing. It'll go out of bounds.
So Reid McNamara with that centre clearance, he's done that twice. He's shown very good hands, secure hands in the contest at centre bounce and bursting away. Players at this age are not going to be the finished product, but gee, there's some players showing some glimpses into the future.
Absolutely. Raking left foot looks a bit scary as well if you're a defender. Here we go. Contested ball at the fall. Pioneers are in and amongst it. Shovel handball out in the way of Jai Park. The umpire's found a free kick for Jai Park. And he'll
Took a nice
assess
mark
his
in the
options.
first quarter, right on the goal line, converted that into a goal to Mac Ryan.
Yeah, and he's found
Taj
another one
Fleming.
down low, Taj Fleming. Not sure that was the intended target, but it's hit him on the chest nonetheless.
And he kicked a magnificent goal in that second quarter, kicking the ball as he was going to ground. He's going to have to kick this maybe 40, 42 metres. It's a reasonable test for a player of this age. Gaggle of players in the goal square here. Going to drop short. Good stretch at the front. Oh, here he is again. Ball stays in. That was Mac Ryan again. He's just got a happy knack of finding the ball at ground level. He's probably the most composed player in traffic we've seen out here today.
Absolutely. Backs himself with his speed. Sells a bit of candy and makes it very, very difficult to keep track of him in a contest like that.
Jai Park free at the stoppage here. Johnson, both players tap it over the back and they run onto this, the Bushrangers. This is McNamara again. That raking left foot we spoke about should be turned over here. Although the handball went to ground. That
Clearing kick there from Bo Benton.
rolls off the tongue, that name too.
Bo Benton, yeah. Not his best. It'll dribble out of bounds.
So I look at these games and go that a lot of talent coming together in these games. It's the ball handling that really makes players stand out
Absolutely.
from each other. Lots of fumbles today, which is to be expected. But as these players progress, we see McNamara, his kick smothered and goes out of bounds. As they progress through this talent pathway over the next 2 or 3 years, that's the area of the game, I think. You'll see the physical development of some of these players, and you'll probably see the size differences even out a little bit. But the players that are going to go to the next level are going to be the ones that have that sure ball handling under pressure.
Absolutely. Off we go now. The Bushies looking to get some attack going. Quick chain of handballs, but the Pioneers are alive to it. That's another semi-dump tackle, but the head's all right, so the umpire will call the ball up there.
Jai Park is an aggressive sort of player. With the tackle there, Johnson gets the tap out, and they're away again. The Pioneers, if he can break this tackle, he's out. Oh, well read, though. That was Rourke Warner. He's got a player he can switch wide here too, in Archie Jackson. He's going to have to hold the ball or go inside here, Jackson. He's going longer through to the middle of the ground. They're great eyes, great vision and good execution from Jackson. Opens the whole ground up here. Cooper Webster, he's a neat player as well. He goes wide and finds a teammate. This time it's Rourke Warner again, I think it is. No, it's not Rourke Warner, it's Max Marek. And he has an opportunity to go deep forward. Keeps it near the boundary, over the back. The ball spills. Good ball handling from the Bendigo players there, and quick hands. We see good chain here. The ball ends up with Johnson. He's going to turn this ball over, I think.
Archie Jackson underneath it the whole way. Just spills it at the end. Fight for the ball on the ground. Jackson follows up, and he's taken immediately in the tackle by our man, Tyce Griffin.
He might have to hold play up here. He's got a cramp already. Not a good sign at the start of the second half. There'll be more of those to come for...
It's Chad O'Sullivan, not Tyce Griffin, apologies. A couple of
Chad
blondes.
O'Sullivan coming off for a rest with his shock of blonde hair, making him a standout. There'll be another stoppage right on centre wing here. Edge of the centre square. Lyndon saying he was going to take the ruck, but Fergus Gardner. They get the ball going forward. He gets his hands high up in the tackle there. There's Andy Friday. He's quite clever in that stuff. Chance here. Oh, went banana kick in the first quarter, did Will Lyndon. But he messed that one up.
They've just about cleaned it up here, the Pioneers. Lots of quick hands and quick legs flying around in there, but no one can seem to get clean possession of the ball. Bushy's giving it their best shot, and they'll be taken down in the tackle. We'll have a ball up deep in Bushy's territory.
They want to make the most of this somewhat, it's maybe a 1-goal, 2-goal breeze going to right of screen. They want to get back into this game, the Bushrangers. They don't want to be chasing down a big deficit in the last quarter heading into the win, but O'Brien brings it out for Bendigo Pioneers, but he was already out of bounds. The ball will come back to about 45 metres out from goal for a boundary throw-in.
That's right. Premiership quarter here. The Bushrangers will want to apply as much pressure as they can, and hopefully some scoreboard pressure as well.
Crowd building, as we said during the day here at Sebastopol, home of Mick McGuan. You had premiership success on the weekend as a coach for Keilor. Long kick goes inside the deep forward line. It's a behind for the Bushrangers, and Bendigo look to move quickly from this kick out. Good fist from behind there by the Bushrangers. Can they put some pressure on Bendigo? They do get the releasing kick. Lyndon in front of this pack. They've got numbers at ground level. Good fend off. Well, that should be holding the ball. Didn't get a fist on it. Still at ground level. Caruso finds a teammate. He just lobs it up in the air. Watch this young fella go to work. Oh, good defensive work. That was Josh Hart. Well done. He earned that free kick up against Mac Ryan. Tried to push him under it. He did very well then, did Josh Hart. Should be encouraged by that.
So he goes up the line now to a 1-on-1. Gooding at the back. Just stronger hands. Takes care of it, the big fella.
Wonder if his parents were being semi-facetious when they named him Cooper for the Cuba Gooding Jr. comparison.
Probably only born a couple of years after
Jerry Maguire.
Jerry Maguire and some of the big Cuba Gooding roles. Anyway.
Here we go at ground level. Andy Friday. Good centering kick. It's going to spill over the back. Numbers at ground level. Goes over the top here. Should force this ball out of bounds. They did even better than that, Bendigo. They get possession, but it's going to come back. This is Noah Mayer. He goes looking for a teammate. Short. Good defensive work to get at least a hand on the ball and put some pressure on. Ball's now 55, 60 metres out. Good eyes then from the Bushrangers to try and find a teammate. That looks like Caruso. The kick's going to go over the top. Watch him turn and go here, Mac Ryan. He knows what he's doing. Beautiful handball. Well done. Good work. He's a good defender, Connor Ormond. He's played on talls and smalls, and he did well to get that out of bounds. He's just mesmerising to watch here, is Mac Ryan.
He is. That was very dangerous. Handball back in the middle to the run of his teammates. And as you say, Connor Ormond's done well to just diffuse that and give them a throw-in. Here we go, back in the middle. Tried to grab it out of the ruck there. Was Harry Bowman. Couldn't get there. No one wanting to pick up the ball. In there was Mitch Wilson getting the handball wide, but it's back in the hands of the Bushrangers. Very close to the boundary line there. What do the umpires say? They say it's a mark to Kay Jackson.
Both looked at each other. The boundary umpires. He did well then.
Was a good mark. Not a great kick.
That ball actually has not come back into the field of play. It'll be a boundary throw-in back here. So, whilst the ball, if he didn't traverse the line, it's going to be a boundary throw-in. So the ball never came back in, guys. Seems to be some confusion out here. But that's the right call by the boundary umpire and the field umpire.
There we go. That could be an interesting time-wasting tactic later on if they keep that one in the back pocket. But bit of a strange one there.
Look at Maximo Caruso on the move here at the stoppage. Can he get on the end of this?
Huge fist out of the ruck there. It's gone a mile in the air. And coming away with it is Rourke Warner. That's an AFL name if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, two Christian names. Mac Ryan on in the pocket here. He's going to have to stand under this. Look at Ormond coming through. Kick on. Big opportunity. Kick coming off the instep, though. I'm looking back in play here. You take the play-by-play. Connor Ormond getting up slowly. Big collision between two teammates there.
Here we go. Meanwhile, it'll be Kay Jackson again taking the kick. Hopefully trying to get some confidence back after that last one. He goes short and hasn't quite hit the target. Here's Mac Ryan again with the hands. Inside, flying shot at goal. Will not quite make it. And it was Josh Hart on the line, doing a nice job just to keep his opponent out and see it through the behind posts.
Aggressive kick defensively, that was inside central defensive 50. Sometimes you just got to take the option that's in front of you. Do the basics well. They bring the ball out from the behind to the Bushrangers. Big pack on the wing. Like that from Zach Bott. The ball's going to find itself rolling over the boundary line. And there'll be a throw in. Bendigo Pioneers still with a 14-point lead here. We must be halfway through this third quarter. They've been able to defend stoutly, have the Pioneers in this quarter. Big throw in from the boundary umpire. It goes over the top of the two ruckmen. They find the ball at ground level to Bendigo. Caruso, strong over the ball, gets it moving, but good defensive cover from the Bushies. It's coming back the other way, that's Zach Wilson. He goes centrally looking for a teammate. Oh, well done. Closing speed from Archie Jackson was good. He competes again at ground level, bursting through, and then gets the handball out into space. And they're away here, the Bushies. Oh, handball missed its target, so Bendigo get another opportunity. Can they find a target? They do. Not sure it was intended. But on the end of this is Dane Dickinson. Takes the mark. 40, maybe 42 metres out from goal. He's going to have to kick from 45. Angus. But this could be a dagger blow in this game if he could put this through.
That's right. The composure was good there in the middle of the contest from Darcy Collins. Maybe not exactly where the kick was aimed, but it hits the target, and hopefully he'll hit it again, although that's a long way in the air. They're going to fly at the top of the goal square. Off hands, comes to ground. Pioneers everywhere at the fall of the ball. There's Mac Ryan. That beautiful handball.
Good kick.
Around to Nicholas Coverdale, who's put it through. And that's fantastic. Small forward work from the Bendigo Pioneers.
Comes out of the Red Cliffs Footy Club, does Nicholas Coverdale. Goes to Moorbeen College. But again, it's Mac Ryan at ground level. He's a small forward that does a lot of damage. He's not necessarily a selfish player. He's actually very happy to give a handball. And he can hit his teammates in stride without too much effort. And he was involved again there. The releasing handball was first class. And Coverdale on the left around the body. Very impressive conversion.
Very impressive indeed. When you can make those kind of damaging incisions with just your hands, that's the stuff that can really break games open. Mac Ryan certainly been doing that so far. Ball back up in the middle. Both rucks go at it. Bit of a 50-50. Being held there, we think. Not quite. Umpire says play on. Bendigo go inside 50, but it's chopped off very nicely by Rourke Warner.
Good courage that was by Warner. Long kick down the wing too. Good mark again. He's had some good moments as our man in the shock of blonde hair. That was Tice Griffin, and they're away again, Bendigo. Oh, good eyes coming inside forward 50. Mark taken about 48 metres out. There's going to be another short lead on offer. Good defensive work, but the ball goes over the top in a dangerous position. Who can run onto this? Oh, right across the goal. There's going to be a boundary throw, and in the end it was Taj Fleming on the left boot. But some impressive movement inside forward 50. Just to remind you, 6-3-39. The Bendigo Pioneers are out to a 20-point lead over the Bushrangers, 2-7-19.
Like to note, Josh Hart doing some great work there again, getting back to goal keep. Hard running in defence, and he's been excellent so far. In fact, that's him getting the clearing kick down the line. Onto it for the Pioneers. We'll go back inside 50. A bit of a wobbling kick, but it's found the chest again of our man, Cooper Gooding.
Kicked one goal in the second quarter, I think it was. I think he's a left footer, if I remember him correctly, and he's got a really fluid action like most left footers do. Absolutely.
Very mobile for someone who's played so much in the ruck so far.
If I could reinvent myself as a footballer, I'd be a 6'6" left footer. Well, that's not going to happen. In he comes, does Cooper Gooding. Nice strike of the ball. Will it make the distance? No, good defensive work. He's an impressive defender, is Rourke Warner. Stands under the ball courageously when he has to. He's had some good moments defending.
It's the defenders that have really got it going for the Bushrangers so far. As we see our man Josh Hart popping up again, just in front of Mac Ryan. This is the matchup to watch, I think. These two have both been brilliant.
That's a neat find. We're going to find this with McNamara. Look at his fluency by foot, and he just smacks that up the middle. O'Brien standing under it, though. He's only lightly framed, O'Brien, but he's neat, and he knows how to find an option further up the ground, and he does again this time. It's Mitch Wilson. They're going to try and hit a player on the lead here. I don't think they've been able to take the contested marks against these solid Bushranger defenders, but they're going to go long. Let's see if they can take one. Ball comes to the back. Good tackle from behind by Mac Ryan.
Johnson getting the hands out. Snapping shot at goal. He has got it. That is a fantastic kick around the corner from number 44. I believe that's Aiden Hand.
Well,
he's popping up.
He's come all the way from the back 50 to kick that goal, and he kicked that like a player who's been a forward all his life.
He may well have been. We often see in these representative games, players get shifted out of position when there's 20 midfielders in the team.
Yes, that is true, and that's one of the challenges for these players coming up into these representative groups. You've got to find a way to progress to the next level of the pathway. So sometimes you have to accept those roles and adapt. As you said, not many back pockets from local footy get selected for representative sides. Not to look down on the back pocket club, but it's a really good point there. Always nice to sneak forward and kick a goal. He seems to be a spare defender behind the footy here, so I don't know.
There you go. In fact,
we're going to have a 666 warning, or have they got too many on the ground?
Oh boy. No, they are stepping him forward now.
It was Cummins, I think it was. James Cummins, who was happy to tell his opponent that he kicked a goal in the second quarter. He's ended up coming on the ground, I think, and going and lining up at the wrong end.
Been brought into the forward line to tag the bloke who's just kicked the goal. Out come the Bushrangers. Reid McNamara again. Very poised, and onto that left again. He kicks it high into the forward line. Lots of pioneers there, but they've done well to bring it to ground, the Bushrangers. Hands back. Kicks to the top of the square. Who's at the fall of it? Can they get out the back there? That's fantastic defending on the line. And the Pioneers will just manage to squeeze away with that.
Should find the footy here, do the Bendigo Pioneers. Tyce Griffin, aggressive kick through the middle of the ground. Well intercepted. It's Noah Mayer. He's got good pace and good aggression around the footy. Drives through the contest again. I really like the look of Reid McNamara. He kicks it long off both feet. Mm-hmm. It's rare to see it at this age. He can probably kick 45 or 50 metres off both feet as Johnson goes looking for Caruso with a big fist forward. Competed well, Caruso. Two hard nuts competing it there.
Josh Hart again with the big stiff arm. Gets it out wide. Running towards it for the Bushrangers is Matt Corral, but that'll be taken out of bounds.
And I imagine that big dusty fend-off would be a talking point in the rooms afterwards.
I reckon it'd be a talking point from Josh Hart if I was him. I'd be telling my mates about how I shrugged off all those big mids.
So they're well in control of this game, the Bendigo Pioneers. 27-point lead here late in the third quarter. Bushrangers only have a few more minutes to take advantage of the scoring end, but they're dominating through the middle of the ground, the Pioneers. Good kick going forward and good closing speed. Unfortunately, couldn't take the mark there was Nicholas Coverdale. He's already had the one goal this quarter. He's back on the ball again on that left foot. Oh, neat left foot too. Watch for our man, Mac Ryan. No, again, as the siren goes, that was excellent work by Josh Hart.
That's the battle, isn't it? These two have just provided us with so much spark. And for a back pocket, Josh Hart is about as exciting as you could see. He's been fending people off, taking contested marks, crashing through the contest. Just everything you could ask of him, he's done it.
Three-quarter time here. The northeast border Bushrangers, they only scored the solitary behind that quarter. They've moved to 2-7-19. They'll go into the three-quarter time huddle. 27 points in arrears. The Bendigo Pioneers kicked 2 goals to that quarter. They're now up to 7-4-46. As always, we'll take a short break and we'll be back with all the action at the start of the last quarter. Welcome back, viewers, to the Marty Bush Recreation Reserve here in Sebastopol. Fans clearing the arena in preparation for the start of this fourth quarter in the Division 2 boys game of the VLine Cup 2024. Bendigo starting with a 27-point lead for this last quarter. Angus, I imagine the Bushrangers have got it all in front of them from here.
They certainly do. The past two quarters, the Pioneers have just controlled the game more. There's both teams looking to take it through the middle, looking to be a bit adventurous, which we like. But Pioneers just looked a bit of a cut above, especially on the ground level. Players like Mac Ryan, players like Tice Griffin, just really clean at ground level, good users of the footy, and they've delivered it nicely for their forwards.
Just a reminder, the Division 1 boys game will follow this. First bounce will be at 2 p.m. as we get underway in this final quarter. That was Johnson getting the handball out, finding Campbell McCarty. Good tackle from behind, and umpire will pay holding the ball. That was Zach Bott coming in with the good pressure. Gets a chance to push the Bushrangers forward. He's done some nice things today, Bott.
Looks in the middle here. He's got an open man and taking the grass ahead of him. Long kick into the forward line and coming across again. Oh, not quite taking the mark there. Leaked out through Michael Geary.
Oh, well done. Is that O'Brien again?
That is O'Brien.
He's a really neat player.
Looks in the middle. Like we said, chasing after it is Lucas Kane. And his teammates will get on the end of it eventually. They look to release on this outer wing. Up the line. Did well there, Loch Wren, but couldn't quite win the ball. The numbers win out for Bendigo.
O'Brien again. He's a neat user of the footy. Not the first time he's gone looking for a teammate in this position. He's going to mop up here. O'Brien, although competing well. There was Cummins at ground level. And man, Tice got a quick kick out wide. If they can handle this ball well, they'll get a shot on goal here. The Bushrangers, a chance. High kick going forward. Good work to compete at ground level, but there's O'Brien with those clean hands. Johnson with a massive tackle. But the big fella gets the kick round the corner. That's going to be a goal. Cooper Clark, the big unit from Yarrawonga, gets some real reward for his effort. They competed well at ground level, did the Northeast Border Bushrangers, and they get a bit of a reward for their effort.
Gee, they don't look too fired up for a goal like that from you big fella. Neither does he, to be fair, but
no.
What a finish. Off balance, being pushed over.
These country kids are pretty humble.
That's true.
Angus, the score moves on to 3-7-25. The Bushrangers, they reduce that margin to 21 points. Bendigo Pioneers, 7-4-46. But they did well to compete at ground level, kept the ball moving, and eventually we speak about those sort of glimpses into the future you like to see. Cooper Clark, well done.
Most of them are pretty humble anyway.
Yes.
Off we go. Tice Griffin under the footy. Thought he might have been held. The umpire agrees. And he's got his eyes up scanning already. He goes to the half-forward line. It's a good mark taken there by Dane Dixon. And he goes into the forward line. Off hands. Taken by Lucas Kane.
It's going to come back the other way,
it
unfortunately.
Is.
That's Zach Wilson. They've shown that they're willing to be patient as they go through this. This is O'Brien again. Goes deep into the forward line. They should rush this through. No, that's our man again. Give him a chance at ground level. Mac Ryan. That's goal number 2 for him today. Just looks like a player. Well, he's a under 15 kid that looks like he's a seasoned veteran when the ball hits the ground. He's got real craft as a small forward. He was the quickest to identify that ball was going over the back. And he's had a really good contest with Josh Hart. Josh Hart ran off him just before to start a 4-way forward for the Bushrangers, but Mac Ryan made him pay on that occasion. Pretty simple goal in the end, but on the back of some fantastic footy IQ from Mac Ryan.
O'Brien as well, using his speed to his advantage there. Just got it to a contest. Mac Ryan out the back. We're going to get another 666 warning, I believe.
Yeah, and it'll be our man Jai Park that's going to have to run down the other end of the ground, is he? Or he's got to run into the middle. They started with an unusual 7-man forward line. Johnson gets the tap out, goes forward. Good sweeping there, though. Oh, should be a holding the ball free kick, although he did get a handball. They get some run off half-back here.
Done well to get the kick away there. Although he's been flattened afterwards.
This is going to be McNamara. I think we get to see his foot skills again. Nice kick. Although intercepted.
They're away, the Pioneers. They're going not much in front of him, so he tries to go wide to Campbell Fisher. Mopping up with the Bushies and going dangerously back towards goal. Bit of a bouncing ball in there.
Joy Park, well done.
Good speed. Still no clear winner. Handball towards the boundary. It's kept in nicely.
Oh, big collision there from Caruso coming in late. Put Harry Bowman on his backside, but it was good work by Bowman.
Was good work by Bowman just to avoid the little insufficient intent, and G. Caruso came through and cleaned him up.
Long throw in again. Boundary umpire on this side trying to show his strength. Good kick out in front of his teammates here. The left footer. Oh, he read that well, the defender, but Mac Ryan again. Shake and bake. Here he comes on the left foot. Has a long shot at goal.
Gee, he was near enough running backwards at that point and still going at full speed.
He actually had time to line up on his preferred right foot. I think he was just trying to show he could kick him on his left as well as the Bushrangers come out. Defensive half-back, good mark, good kick. In a slow play long down the line. Is that kick going to stay inside the field of play? It is, but off hands and out of bounds.
Just about. So the exciting speed of a lot of these players is what's caught everyone's eye today. And their skills while moving at that top speed have been very impressive as well.
And Angus, a repeat again, the best canteen in country football, I think, downstairs here at Sebastopol. If you're coming down here at any stage, make sure you get your hands on some of their fare. Good work inside the contest there. Get it on the outside to the Bendigo Pioneers. Good tackle there. Should be a turnover, and they should be able to go here on that left foot that we love.
Big fly at the back. Andy Friday couldn't quite get to it. And some pretty large tackles going in from both sides. Jackson trying to run onto it here. He's pushed off the ball. Bushy's looking to surge forward here. Risky kick into the middle, but it'll pay off. He gets the hands away. Not quite. Tice Griffin with some fantastic defensive work in there. Bushy's still on the attack through Archie Bowler.
Got the numbers here.
Get the hands back. Could nearly have a shot for goal. He puts it to the top of the square. That's a great kick, and Cooper Clark will get on the end of it.
Yeah, just really liked how he came at the footy then, Cooper Clark. He doesn't look like he's the most athletic player when you look at him, but he's really good at reading the ball off the boot. And while his defender was going back, he was coming up at the football then. That's really good forward craft.
That's right. And
puts it straight through the middle. Off. That's 2 goals in this quarter to a man who become a cult hero over this carnival, I think, Cooper Clark. Some good chains through the middle of the ground.
Absolutely. There's Archie Bowler through the middle there with a clean set of wheels. Got the handball receive. Stream through 50.
Just giving him a bit of a high five saying thanks for that kick.
And really good effort to lower the eyes and not blaze away there. Found his target. And like I said, Clark did the rest.
Something to work with there. No one wants to go down to the goal square and say they had a goal kicked on them. But eventually it'll be William Peterson that goes down into that defensive goal square.
Here we go. Gooding. Clean tap out of the middle. To the advantage of the Bushies, though. And they come away here through Ruben Flowett. Try and get that one with the PF next time. Big contest in the middle there.
Chance here.
Bills to ground. Reid McNamara. Shoulders to goal. He has a shot. And he hasn't put that through, and I wouldn't blame some of his teammates for being a bit upset with no handball received there.
Yeah, Noah Mayer was striding in on his outside there. They're the sort of things that these players will learn as they go through the ranks. That you've just got to keep doing the fundamentals, the basics, and doing them well. Absolutely. The spectacular stuff will take care of itself, but you just got to make life easy for your teammates. They're going to go long out from full back here, I think.
Right. Cooper Clark directing traffic from on the mark at full forward there. Which I'll love to see. And he's put some pressure on that kick, and it'll be coming back in. He'll get some reward for his effort.
We've got some numbers. Here he goes short, though. That's a smart option. This will be Mayer. He'll be too far out to score, but watch for the players to come at him. He should go and look for Cooper Clark. I reckon he's the hot hand. And he's going to go long. Oh, well done.
Very smart. Reid McNamara will get another shot after just missing to the right.
We'll find out here what's his preferred foot to kick with, because he's covered the distance, both lefts and right foot throughout the day.
He certainly has.
He's got a laconic sort of style. There's a little bit of the lizard in him, I think. Nick Blakey from the Sydney Swans. But you're a long way off those comparisons at this age. Well, touched off the boot. Well defended.
There we go. Pioneers standing up well to a bit of heat from the Bushies here.
Here comes O'Brien. Might want to touch the ball on the ground soon.
Decisive kick. He's done well. And wheeling away immediately is Levi Anderson, although maybe he shouldn't have wheeled away so quickly. O'Brien's going back with the flight. Coming through nicely is Campbell McCarty, who's done well to see it over the boundary line.
You can see him reaching for the body contact.
He was.
And gets the handball away.
Could potentially be some questions about his intent with that, but there was enough pressure there, certainly.
Good to see he had that real awareness to take the body contact. The stuff. Oh, there's another big throw-in. Boundary umpire 37 has been doing bench press for about 6 years, I think.
That's it.
I just want to see the ball go out again so I can see how far he can throw it. Caruso runs onto this one, although a cruel bounce. He does get a hand on it, but the Bushrangers get the ball going through the middle of the ground. Ruben Farlett. Ball eventually gets to a teammate. Oh, well done. That's an impressive piece of play. That's what you want to see in these games. Ball drops short a little bit.
Great work from Griffin in that 50-50 contest. Just went straight for the ball. Won it back for his team.
That was Josh Hart coming through for the Bushrangers, and he's had the toughest matchup of the day, but he's had 6 or 8 outstanding individual efforts, Angus.
Absolutely.
It's been a really good matchup. You look back in the field of play now, Mac Ryan was inside forward 50, and Hart had come all the way up the ground to impact on that.
Farlett zipping away from that contest and giving a big high ball, sitting underneath it. Almost was Rock Warner. Chaos ball going on here. The Bushies do well to stay clean with it. Bit of a turnover there. And no. I was going to say we'll get a ball up, but the hands are too quick.
Spare inside 50. Cummins over the top here, but good speed. Oh, good tackling though in the end. And Cummins will run onto this. Might pay the advantage. No. The ball will come back.
Reid McNamara just chasing down the elusive defender there.
His last kick from around this distance was touched off the boot. He might be another 5 metres closer here. I'd back him to make the distance.
I reckon he's come up limping a little bit, but not limping too much to take his kick in the big game.
And we think he was right-footed with his set shot. If it was too sore, he could go on the left. But
it's a good skill
I think he'll convert this one. In he comes. Good strike. Gets right to the line. Oh, that's through. Good reward for effort.
That's a goal to Reid McNamara.
No, the time clock is not working here, but that takes the score to 5-9-39 for the Bushrangers. They bring the margin back to 14 points. Bendigo Pioneers 8-5-53. Is there still a pulse in this game, Angus?
I think so. I think the Bushies have had the vast majority of the attacking this quarter. They've looked really dangerous. And now that McNamara's put it through finally, we could see a bit of a spark here.
I think that's their third goal of the final quarter. Cooper Clark has kicked a 2. And now we have Reid McNamara. I think there might be another moment of Mac Ryan class. This is now going to be a free kick for the second 666 warning.
You hate to see that. Against
the Bushrangers. And you can see their on-ballers have surged forward.
Here we go. Off hands. Taken cleanly there. And kick to the top of the goal square. Weaving around a couple. Who have we got? Anyone's footy to win. Pioneers need a steadier here. It is bouncing around in all directions.
Left footer. Oh, he gets a handball on the inside. Caruso gives the handball up. And then on the left boot, that's gone straight through the middle. Colby Marr. And we'll talk about this afterwards. But that's a terrific conversion on his left foot. We saw the free kick for the second 666 infringement by the Bushrangers. Colby Marr was the on-baller, and he took off straight away, surged into the forward 50, and he was involved 3 times in the lead up to that play. And in the end, we had players such as Coverdale was involved 2 or 3 times, giving off handballs. But in the end, it was Colby Marr, and that might be the goal that puts this game beyond the reach of the Bushrangers.
That was exactly what the Pioneers needed there. Just a couple of repeat efforts on the ball, and they get their reward through Colby Marr. Fantastic finish. So the ball will go back up in the middle. Gooding flies at it. Beautiful tap down. Caught immediately was Colby Marr. And eventually the Bushies will get the reward. It's Noah Mayer. Goes wide. Here's Josh Hart. Looks, that's a beautiful kick.
Really nice,
Out
wasn't
in
it?
front of Andy Friday. Takes a good mark on the lead.
Good mitts from Andy Friday. Goes inside, as all the players like to do these days. Noah Mayer gets the ball back. He's got good size of him for a young fella of his age. Reid McNamara has just grown and grown into this game. Good poise he has with ball in hand, and he shows it again. Finds a teammate. Must be 80 metres out from goal. They're going to shift the ball back on the inside. Find McNamara. He gives a bit of shake and bake. Approaches 50, and then a beautiful kick out in front of our man, Cooper Clark. Picks the ball up. He'll be able to break these tackles. Get a handball out. Teammate on the outside. Oh, good speed. Here he goes on the right boot. Boonana. That was Zach Bott.
Interesting choice of kick from Bott there. Would have been
was.
spectacular if it went through. But he's almost made it more difficult by arcing it across the goal face.
Yeah, it would have been a difficult one to explain to the scientists. But the ball comes back this way. It'll be an advantage free kick. This will be O'Brien, another player who's shown good poise today. He puts the ball down the corridor side of the wing. Again, another good kick inside. Mark was spilled on that occasion. The kick came from Campbell Fisher. And the Bushrangers with a chance here. McNamara puts it out in front of his teammates. Great speed then. That was really well done. Hopefully that stays inside. It doesn't. But that was Levi Anderson with some good speed. Ball's going to come back the other way. Dangerous kick inside the centre square, but that's a good mark. Bushrangers will push forward ahead through Rourke Warner. Where's our man Clark? Oh, he tried to push his opponent under the ball. And Campbell McCarty, who's had some good moments today. That'll be an edit that he'll love seeing again and again.
Stood up really well against the stronger opponent there. Just held his ground. Took the good strong overhead mark, although he has turned it over here. Here comes Zach Bott.
That's a better
Decisive
kick.
kick towards Clark. Fisted away. Down behind play.
Needs to give a handball there, but he does
go.
well. Comes through the contest, got a man on the outside. It's hard to get it out there. Players at ground level competing. Good numbers. Much hard again. Gets the ball out in front of a teammate. He knew where he wanted to kick that ball, and over the back, Cooper Clark's a chance again. Can't find it at ground level. There'll be a ball up here. It'll be in a dangerous position. Let's see if the Bushrangers can get reward for effort again with a late goal here. I think the game's beyond them. Cooper Clark's going to take the ruck. Johnson with a good leap. Oh, good kick over the top. No, didn't go through. I think that was Matt Corral, was it? Or it might have been Andy Friday. Just to behind, and they bring the ball quickly through the middle of the ground here. Taj Fleming has had some good moments, and he finds a spare teammate on the wing. He looks back inside. Good kick allows his teammate to take off running. And they go deep inside the forward line again. The ball goes over the back of this contest. Well done, Hart. He's had that tough matchup, but he's had some good moments. And the Bushies are going to come out here, get the ball out in front of Noah Mayer. Let's see what he can do.
Big stiff arm from Noah Mayer there. Dodges around another. He might have done a little bit too much. He has, holding the ball, says the umpire. Good team defence from the Pioneers. They go back inside 50. Gooding was coming at it, but the mark's been taken in front of him.
I think that looks like Taj Fleming from here.
Taj Fleming, so great effort from Fleming to get up the ground after starting that whole chain in front of us.
Yeah, and I like what Gooding did then. He was running in for the footy, but like a good forward. He protected his smaller teammate in front from any collision from behind.
Absolutely.
We can hear the sounds of the Division 1 boys downstairs getting ready for their game.
They are fired up, and why wouldn't you be?
There's a lot of hyperbole going on downstairs in the rooms, and in comes Fleming. Close to the man on the mark, runs around it a little bit. Kicks tug to the left. That'll be Bendigo moving to 9-6-60. They'll have a 19-point lead over the Bushrangers, Northeast Border Bushrangers, 5-11-41. They've competed well in this last quarter, the Bushrangers, Angus.
They certainly have. They gave Bendigo a bit of a scare early on with the 3 goals, and just the steadier put the minds of the Bendigo players at ease. Here's Gooding, brings it to ground.
Gets a free kick, Gooding, as he should. He'll turn on his left here and go looking for a short pass.
Not quite the required journey. Bushies look to clean up.
Fleming again.
Here he is. He's been very lively in the past few minutes. And there's the siren to a very entertaining game and a deserved win by the Bendigo Pioneers. But you can't say the Bushies didn't give them a good fight, especially in that last quarter.
Yeah, tremendous game of VLine Cup football. Just repeating that final score, the Bendigo Pioneers 9-6-60 run out 19-point winners over the Northeast Border Bushrangers. Tremendous game of footy as both sides couldn't wait to get out in the ground for this Division 1 boys game. But really impressive performance from both sides. In the end, maybe the class of the Bendigo Pioneers just a little bit too much for the Bushrangers. So we'll take a quick break from here. First bounce of this next game's only 8 minutes away. We'll be back a couple of minutes before the start of this Division 1 boys game. But just repeating, in the Division 2 boys, great effort by the Bendigo Pioneers, running out 19-point winners over the Northeast Border Bushrangers. We'll be back for the start of the Div 1 boys game.
We'll get the Division 2 to the wing shortly, please. Big thank you to our umpires as they head off.
Hey man, sorry about that.
Righto, well done to both teams. Congratulations to the Pioneers on getting over the line in the end, but a great game across the 4 quarters, so well done. We'll keep this nice and short and sharp, so I'll invite Warwick Brown from the Murray Bushrangers to come forward, say a few words and announce his assessment round.
Well done to everyone with Bendigo boys, really well played, and for our guys, really well played. Really proud of all the efforts there. The officials did a really great job. Thought it was a pretty fair contest out there, so yeah, well done boys. Should be proud of yourselves. So just for our guys, this was a bit of a hard one, but thought we held up his position in the back line really well. So Greg McNamara.
Well done. And I'll invite Bendigo Pioneers coach Matt Carney forward as well.
Yeah, first of all, thanks so much to Bushrangers. Absolutely super game. You guys, brought it to us and allowed our guys to showcase their talents as well. So, and that's what we're here about, to allow the boys to go to work. So, for the Pio boys, really good. See what you're able to do, move the footy, transition at speed and through the middle of the ground. So, absolute credit to the umpires. Thank you to VLine. Another super tournament. So, our best player goes to Colton Meyer.
Well done everyone, and again, big thank you to VLine. We've got Tracy and Sylvia presenting the best on ground medals. Thanks guys, and good luck for the rest of the tournament. Cheers.
Cable lad just to make.
Oh yeah, you go for it.
We'll get both teams to make their way over to the wing and line up, ready for the pre-game presentation. AFL Victoria acknowledges traditional owners of the land on which we meet, train and play, and pay our respects to elders past and present. We acknowledge we play our great game on this land and respect the cultures of all First Peoples, their contribution to our nation, and contribution to the game of Australian rules football. I'd like to welcome both teams again, the North East Border Bushrangers and the Bendigo Pioneers today. Our umpires, all the supporters and parents have made the trip to Ballarat. We'd also like to thank our key partners, VLine, who have been a great partner of this competition for many years now, the City of Ballarat for hosting us, and the Sebastopol Football Netball Club as a host venue today. I'd like to invite both captains forward to do the coin toss. Thanks very much. We'll ask the umpires now to split up and shake hands with both teams. Thank you. Thanks very much and good luck.
Welcome back to today's coverage of the VLine Cup 2024 edition, celebrating its 20th year. My name's Mick O'Neill. I'm here with Angus Green. We're out at the Marty Bush Recreation Reserve at Sebastopol. Third game of today about to start, which is the Division 1 boys game between the North East Border Bushrangers and the Bendigo Pioneers. Angus, we've had two earlier games. The girls' game was won by the North East Border Bushrangers by 28 points, and then we saw the Division 2 boys' game, a 19-point victory to the Bendigo Pioneers.
Yeah, well, if that was the Div 2 boys, I can't wait to see what these lot have got in store for us, because that was a cracking game.
Lots of talent already on display. Just a reminder, if you're tuning in for the first time, the VLine Cup is a representative carnival. Players from the respective junior clubs or senior clubs, the best players from each region come together to form these sides. And really, it's another step in the talent pathway for these young players. An under 15 competition, so you might find players 14 in some cases, maximum of 15 years of age running around here. We talk about how big the young players are these days. I'm looking at the record here. There's players at 194 centimetres already at 15 years of age. But it's also, as we saw in the last game, Angus, there's a challenge here as the siren goes to get this underway. There's differences in body shapes at this young age.
Absolutely, but the skills are what shine above it all. All right, we're off.
That was a big leap and thump from Emmett Northey, Cora Rutherglen product. He's got the black bike shorts on. Gets another tap out to advantage there. That was really well done. And he's going to get another possession here as the Bushrangers chain together some handballs. We see Jet Murphy with the ball going forward, but turned over. Mark taken by Rylan Newman.
Good work out of defence by the Pioneers. Mark taken by off. He's not delivered that particularly well, and it's gone in the hands of Connor McCarty.
He looks like a likely type. That name of Tomo, you might have heard his brother Jack was playing in the NEB League, or it's Coach League these days, isn't it? Grand final. So already some recognisable names out there.
Okay, dangerous ball in the forward line of the Bushrangers. Shrugged the tackle really well there was Julian Muir. But his kick, again, has been found by Connor McCarty. Goes inside 50.
Yeah, Bangs goes looking for his teammate in the forward pocket. Fell over on the lead there in the Pioneers, although the umpire says that was a throw, so they're going to get an opportunity here. It'll be Harry Allen. He's going to have the opening shot at goal from about 35 metres out, maybe a bit more than that. Far forward pocket from our vantage point here on the balcony of the Sebastopol Football Netball Club rooms. And as I turn around here, I see it's the WF Stephen Sports Pavilion. In they come, though, Harry Allen for this opening shot. Bright yellow boots on display. Umpire does not move a muscle. And why wouldn't you wear bright yellow boots if you can kick like that? So the Bushrangers, the Northeast Border Bushrangers, get the opening score. It's a major. They move on to 1 goal straight, 6 points. Pioneers yet to score, yet to go forward of the centre circle, actually, Angus.
Yeah, well, everything's been cut off by Conor McCarty in the middle. They've had a couple of good ball wins on the back half, but they've just kept kicking it down his throat, and he's reading the ball beautifully. Delivered it in, and Harry Allen, don't think he could have kicked that much straighter. I knew as soon as it touched his boot, that was a goal.
Conor McCarty, big frame out of Yarrawonga, shaved blonde head, completes the aggressive look. Well sharked out of the middle, though, by the Pioneers there. That was Max Thompson. But Tyler Brooks with the intercept mark on that left boot goes looking for a teammate further up the ground. And Charlie Flynn, ball sees itself out of bounds. Some familiar names that your viewers might recognise. Riley Travaglia, brother of Toby, who's likely to be a top 15 draft pick at the end of this year.
Exciting player. As is Riley Washaw, you're about to see. Ball tossed back in, one down by Bendigo, and away through Max Thompson again. Bit of a contest up the line. Hack kick by the Bushies. And out we go. High ball in the middle of the ground. Big one to win here. Off hands. Crashing in from the side.
That was Travaglia then.
That was Travaglia. Standing under it really well.
Got the familiar blonde look of his brother. What I liked there, though, was his ability to read the ball through the air and get on the positive side of the contest against his opponent. Max Thompson's shown some real craft out of these stoppages.
He certainly has. And flying in there for the Bushies it was Tyler Brooks.
Sasha Tyrrell here with the advantage. On the left boot goes looking for a teammate. They've got numbers everywhere at ground level. Should have taken the advantage then, I thought, but unselfish. The ball will come back. Max Connick will have the opening shot on goal for the Bendigo Pioneers.
There you go. Brooks did well in the middle there, but was absolutely mauled as soon as he got his hands on the ball. And quick turnover from the Pioneers leads to a nice shot on goal here.
He'll kick from about 35 to 40 metres out. We've seen the ball hold up a little bit going down left of screen. Should have the distance, though. Beautiful kick. Just scrapes the inside of the behind goal post, I think. Yes. An opening behind there for Bendigo. Bushrangers bring the ball out from the kick out. Well taken at ground level and good speed. That was excellent.
Harry
Goonan.
That was.
It's a name that's well known down on the Mornington Peninsula. With Luca Goonan, who's played at VFL level for 3 clubs, and Paul Goonan, who's a premiership coach at Frankston YCW. But I'm sure there's no relation, so that's probably frivolous information, Angus.
Well, hopefully he can show similar accomplishments today. Ball will be coming back in. We're looking for Emmett Northey. He's been very influential so far, and he wins this one down. Pioneers come away with it.
Sachin Tyrrell, he's shown some nice... big fly there,
fly.
nice moments.
Cleaning up nicely there. Bushies go away through Franklin Murray Wright. Bit of a strange kick. Still in dispute here. And
umpire says it'll be a free kick. This will come back to number 5. He's been prominent early, Max Thompson. His kick's a bit astray, though. No hiding as a runner here today, Angus. The bright pink uniforms.
No. And they'll have plenty of running to do. These boys are flying around. If you want to catch one of them, you better be quick.
There's an amazing buzz about the start of this game. We said for the Division 2 boys, the same will apply. There's lots of nerves here representing, these players don't know each other that well. They're all from a similar region, but they won't have played much footy together. There's all this expectation on who might be watching as the Bushrangers push the ball forward. Good handball to the outside, although great physical work by the Pioneers. That was Max Thompson again. He's been involved in everything so far.
He absolutely has. I'd like to hear more of that name. Shout out to my friend from Dennis Creek Club, Max Thompson, with the exact same name. So, hope you're doing well, Tomo.
14 is Tate Stevens gets the ball going forward. Competition at ground level. He's shown the ability to get through traffic. That was Blake Morgan, and they're away here on the outside. The Bushrangers, if he can take this, he might turn and go, but well done, Travaglia.
Got him.
Wow. I've only had a small glimpse of him, and he shows some terrific attributes. There's Thompson again, darts the ball inside. Good defensive work from the Bushrangers. There's Toby Hanrahan with a terrific effort. Bustling his way through the pack was Buddy Simpson, and he finds a teammate further up the ground.
Did really well there, Buddy Simpson. Just strong in the contest. Forced it out.
Cooler name as you're going to find at this level, Buddy Simpson.
There we go. Kick up the line. Finds Caden Wallace. Scans the area and gives a nice short kick up to Blake Morgan.
He's been
Looks in the middle
prominent,
now.
Morgan.
Tested ball. Good fist coming in from Tate Stevens. But they win it forward through the captain.
Oh, well done. Oh, well defended in the end as well, but they'll get a goal here, or they should have, just missing it. It was, in the contest, it was Lucas Williams out of Albury. Just showed really good awareness in the marking contest. Nearly took the mark, but then at ground level, bounced up and gave a good handball to a teammate. Should have been able to convert that one from 15 metres out, but they didn't. And the Pioneers will bring the ball out and find Travaglia.
Lovely mark by Travaglia, and no one stabbed the mark in front of him, so he takes the grass and goes longer up the line. Big fly at the ball, and there he is again. Connor McCarty with his third or fourth intercept mark already. He is putting a real stamp on this game.
Looks like an old-fashioned centre-half back, Matt Maguire style for those who are old enough to remember him at St Kilda. Two players that are standing out, aren't they? Travaglia for the Pioneers.
Yeah, Max Thompson had plenty of it as well.
Connor McCarty, there's two names to watch. Here he is. Sachin's been very good at ground level. That's Sachin Tyrrell.
Streaming through the middle. Connor McCarty in amongst it again. Out the back is Lucas Griffiths.
Oh,
and
he just does everything, doesn't he?
Down by
It's Connor McCarty. Could he have any more involvements at the start of this game?
Not sure he could. Wallers goes wide and finds the chest mark of Cooper McElhenney. Looks in the middle. That's a great kick, although I'm not sure that Franklin Murray Wright was ready for it. Contested ball. Pioneers have a chance to win it back and rebound here. Well done, Murray Wright. Just gets the fist out to his advantage.
Oh, he's impressive.
Blake Morgan. And the Pioneers should rebound from that kick, although great run from behind. Just put the pressure on the kick. Back they go. Flying up in the air was Morgan again. A lot going on, and at the end of it, it's a sprayed shot wide from Lucas Williams. So a bit of pressure on the kicks from both sides here.
Yeah, we've spoken about this being part of the pathways, and Jesus, some impressive players already. Blake Morgan just shows some great athleticism. What's really impressed me is, it's just going to make a mockery of what I was going to say, is the poise the players are showing with the ball in hand, particularly Travaglia. That was the turnover, but it's good to see the assured ball use is really coming into play. Seems like the nerves have settled a bit. These obviously are the cream of the crop in terms of talented youngsters at this age, as the Bushrangers have a chance at ground level. There he is again, Travaglia, showing good poise to take the ball through for a behind.
Absolutely. Just tries to hold his play on, but he's already out of the square, so he'll have to kick up the line. And I think that would have been a bit pressured, but the Pioneers have done well to win it at ground level. They go up the line. Standing behind it here is Tiger Veering. Ball in the air did well to nullify Connor McCarty, who's been everywhere so far. They go inside 50. Great work from Chase French, keeping it in. Pioneers should clean up here.
Julian Muir, that was. He gets the kick backwards, and probably a good result for both teams. Bendigo particularly would be happy with that. They get a chance to take a breath, reset. Let's keep our eye on this impressive player in Blake Morgan, see how he works through this stoppage. Number 13 for the Bushrangers.
He's been very involved so far. And here he is attacking the body off the back of the contest. Gets a hack kick. Pioneers deal with it well. Out wide is Max Thompson. And that will stay out wide for another throw-in.
Thompson just seems like a player who can accumulate the footy, gets to the right spots. It's not a lot of razzle-dazzle to his game, but like we've spoken about, players that can just do the fundamentals and do them really well. They do stand out at this level.
Absolutely. Doesn't hurt when you have 10 touches in 2 minutes of footy either.
No, there we go. Good smother and gather. Gets the Bushrangers going forward. That was Charlie Flynn. Shock of red hair to go with it. Makes him easily identifiable out in the ground, and good tackle by Chase French. Another pretty cool name.
There's a few going around, isn't there?
There's not many Matts, and I can't even think of the traditional names.
Yeah, Jet Murphy still yet to get involved. There's a few straight out of the catalogue.
There's a Franklin Murray Wright. That's a good name. And here we go. Bushrangers get a goal on the board while we were mucking around with names. Charlie Flynn get into open space. Another player with these bright yellow boots that are all the rage at AFL level at the moment, but that was a really neat conversion. They get their second goal on the board to the Bushrangers. They are kicking to what's been the scoring in for the majority of today. They move on to 2-2-14, leading the Bendigo Pioneers, just the one behind. It's a 13-point lead to the Bushrangers, and they've just been able to probably take their opportunities a little bit better at their end of the ground, Angus.
Yeah, I think just reading the ball a bit better, especially typified by Charlie Flynn there. Just held his run a bit, waited for the ball to bounce his way, and when it was there, he beelined it, went through the contest, no one could touch him, and finished nicely as well.
Hunter Smith into the ruck, one of these 194-centimetre youngsters. He gets a big fist out of that centre bounce ball up. Bushrangers get their hands on the ball initially, although they just bang a handball going forward. That's good work by William Harrington. And they're going to go inside 50 again through Jet Murphy. Good spoil from behind, but they've been able to compete at ground level, and this guy's been very strong over the footy. That's Chase French. Sort of in that modern style. He hasn't had too many possessions, but he's been very competitive at keeping the ball in.
He has. Good tap down there. And it'll squirt out of bounds. Harrington appealing for the insufficient intent, but the umpire's not going to give it to him. I thought
there was a fair chance at AFL level that would have been paid every day of the week, but as you come down the ranks, it's less reluctance and probably a good thing too.
That's true. Especially in the first quarter.
Must be getting to the later stages of this first quarter.
Here we go. Good tap out of the rock there. Pioneers onto it. Squirts out the side.
Oh, there'll be a free kick. It's a clever player trying to work out if this is Thompson. Handball comes out. Here's our other man who's dominated this opening quarter. Connor McCarty. Just a brick wall down there, Angus.
Absolutely everywhere, Connor McCarty. Scanning the field here. And finds the target there. Looking to go inside 50 here, the Bushies. Kick up the line. It's a bouncing ball inside the 50.
Oh, well done.
Could be anywhere. Here's Harrington. Bursts out of the pack. Gives it to his man in the goal square. And that's an excellent bit of play from the Bushies.
Is that Joel Comensoli?
Joel Comensoli finishing it off there in the goal square. You'll be very happy to get on the end of that.
His community club, the Junior Magpies. Goes to school at Galen Catholic College. But I really like that. I think it was Harrington, you said, with the kick over the top. In these representative games, it's very easy to go for goal, try and get your name on the score sheet. But he showed great vision and unselfishness to hand the ball over the top to his mate. And again, if we go back to where that play started from, it was Connor McCarty with the intercept mark and then moving the ball the Bushrangers' way. He's been so influential over this opening 20 minutes.
Absolutely. Up they go now. Hunter Smith doing good work to try and get around the bigger frame, but it's one down by Bendigo and they go inside 50. Charging onto it here. Bryce Anderson involved. Ball bobbling around, lots of bodies crashing everywhere. At the bottom of the pack is Buddy Simpson, and I think we're going to see a bit more of that today.
I really like Sashin Tyrrell. Very clean at ground level. Left footer. Knows what he's doing. He's in here again.
Snap on the left. That's a not quite. It was a really quick response and a great snap from Josh Kelly.
Famous name in AFL circles is Josh Kelly.
Absolutely. Couldn't quite convert that time. But
also a left footer.
We will see him again, I'm sure. Buddy Simpson. Long down the line. Smith couldn't get hands to it. Bobbling around.
Good smother.
Comes to the back. Good player. Good pair of wheels there. Here's the captain, Harrington, again. Bit of a step. Throws it on the boot. That's not the area you want to be kicking generally, and it's a good mark taken by Blake Lambert. He goes quickly. Doesn't quite hit the target, and a good intercept mark taken by Toby Hanrahan.
And this is where I find out I actually spoke to William Harrington before the game. He's got the calf compression on. I thought he was actually injured and not going to be playing today, but he's an impressive young kid.
He's been very good so far, and as far as what a captain means in a team where most of the players probably don't know each other that well, he's stood up and done everything you would like so far in this game.
Bushrangers go long again down the line. Numbers are with Bendigo, although they find it at ground level. Flick the handball forward, missed the target though. And that's some impressive work, although it's going to be a free kick against. I thought he did okay initially, but Blake Morgan, who's been involved in everything, he gets the ball going long to the pocket. Ball should run out of bounds. But between McCarty and Blake Morgan, they both look relatively similar, actually, with the short crop blonde hair, but athletically and physically, and they're both coming off at the same time, I think. Morgan's slowing down and found himself a reprieve, but McCarty having a break at the end of this first quarter. Bendigo defending stoutly here, although intercepting the balls, the Bushrangers, they get a handball over the top. Could they get a late goal here?
Josh Driscoll did really well to get that ball away there.
He was
and
clean.
they're off now. Oh, no. Slipped over, still taking control here, the Pioneers. That's really great quick hands from a lot of them to get the ball out of that very sticky situation. Long down the line. Who's at the back?
Watch Sachin. Look at that.
Fantastic. Out in space.
Good kick.
It's a good kick to advantage. Neither of them can get a clean mark. Goes onto the left. That's a great tackle by Buddy Simpson.
They keep the ball in here.
Clean up here
Chance
or
again.
not. Swooping onto it. Done really well there, the Bushes defence. Although, as soon as I say it, they've turned it over.
And there'll just be a lesson there for Lucas Griffiths. He did very well to compete and get a shot on goal, but he did have a teammate running alongside him in Tom O that you just got to give that handball. O would have then had an easy shot on goal. It's easy to say from the commentary vantage point, but they're the little things these players will learn as they go. Having trust in your teammates.
Certainly true. So the Pioneers looking for the first goal of the day.
Close to the man on the mark.
Very close. And he has pushed it to the right.
It's an opportunity lost there, Angus, with the Bushrangers at 3-2-20. Pioneers have only scored the 3 behind. It's a 17-point deficit early in this game as they find a teammate with a good kick out from full back. But that distinctive siren that we've heard all day brings the first quarter to a conclusion. Going into that first break, the Northeast Border Bushrangers will take a 17-point lead in. Again, very entertaining and lots of talent on display. We'll take a short break and we'll come back for the start of the second quarter. Welcome back for the start of this second quarter of the Division 1 boys game on this opening day of the 2024 VLine Cup. Northeast Border Bushrangers taking a 17-point lead into this second quarter. Angus, the Bendigo Pioneers will be kicking to what's been the scoring end all day, so hopefully they can get on the scoreboard soon.
Absolutely. As we see Oliver Welsh jumping up in the ruck, but he's out-muscled by Northey, who's been very influential so far. Kick forward for the Bushrangers. Flying at it.
Oh, too high, they said.
Oh, that's pretty rough. But it'll be Chase French on the end of it.
Oh,
Goes with
kick.
the lead-up kick. Can't quite get on the end of it. Can the Bushrangers? Pressure's been good from the Bendigo defence. As we work our way towards the boundary. Done well to keep it in there was Harry Allen. But the Pioneers onto it and very happy to see it out.
Yeah, we saw impressive performances from Connor McCarty in the first quarter. Also, Travaglia.
Good fist over the top there. Here's Max Thompson. That
just
looked
finds
like a
the
throw to
footy.
me. But it won't matter. It'll be Bushrangers ball. Good pressure from behind. And good little hand in there. Just gives the Bushrangers another opportunity. Over the top here. They should clear now. And they do, but it's not a very good kick. Here he is, wearing it on the face there, was Morgan. And it'll come back over his head.
Oh, strong contest for both players there in that duel. Buddy Simpson.
Looked like Blake Lambert flying in for the Pioneers as well, doing a good job. And as a result of it, we'll get, I think, a fair 50-50 throw-in.
We're talking off air what a great venue this is for football here at Sebastopol. You can see a second oval out the back. We see the velodrome to the right of screen, skate park out the back. You mentioned, Angus, you were dropping some moves out there earlier.
Not with my ankles.
Thompson again. Over
Good
the back
fly.
here, here's a chance.
Just
Oh, well
needs
done.
to sit, and he has got it. That is...
Is that Lucas Griffiths in the number 15? Or is it 16, Blake Lambert?
It is number 15, Lucas Griffiths,
Well done.
in the helmet.
So he was running onto that ball. We had pressure coming from behind. It wasn't going to be a true bounce, but he showed really good ability to control that at ground level and good core strength to hold up into a tackle and put the ball on the outside of the left boot. That's just what they wanted to start this second quarter, the Bendigo Pioneers. They go to 1-3-9, trailing the Bushrangers by 11 points to a 3-2-20. Ball goes back up in the middle again, and coming out of there is Thompson. Isn't he good in those centre bounce?
Absolutely. What a mark that is.
That was outstanding.
Going back, we'll try and get the number for you in a second.
Finds a teammate further in the defensive 50 in Franklin Murray, right? He turns the ball over, though, in a dangerous position in the middle of the ground. Thompson can't take the mark. They butter up again here, and they've got numbers on the outside, the Bushrangers, and they go forward. Look at the speed there of number 10 for the Bushrangers in Chase French. And he also puts a chase on an opponent, but unfortunately he's too high with the tackle. And eventually that was Max Connick.
Oliver Bodenberg just getting the spoil out of bounds there, and they're happy with him on the bench. They like to see their players having contests like that and giving them another shot at a forward entry.
Emmett Northey in the ruck here. He's up against Oliver Welsh.
The metre rule has gone absolutely out the window in this contest, but we don't mind that at all.
Oh, good mark there. Chase Bartlett. Sounds like a sitcom character. At ground level, Sachin Tyrrell can't find it, but he's always a threat. Tries to get the tackle on. Oh, terrific run down. That was Josh Kelly running down Blake Morgan, who hasn't made too many errors, and then Blake Morgan sits on top of him and says, I'll have the free kick back my way. So he makes up for it, and then he goes through the middle of the ground looking for a big collision. Travaglia finds the ball. Goes inside 50. At ground level is Thompson. He's a clever player. Goes for the handball, but there's a hand in there and Chase Morgan, Blake Morgan. I'll get his name right at one point in time. He gets the ball back. Underground kick. And the ball's just going back and forth through the middle of the ground at the moment.
Really well done there by Rylan Newman to win that ball back for the Pioneers. And they try to go inside 50 now. It's a
great
beautiful
take.
pickup. Had a little bit more than he could chew on there, but that's a great kick. And it's Max Thompson on the end of it. Who else?
Who was it, the 25? Was it Levi McClelland for the Bendigo Pioneers? I think it was, controlling the ball across half forward. That was magical.
At full flight, just did it like he was playing with a beach ball. Controlled it, got it to his teammates. Max Thompson on the end of it. In he comes. 40 out, slide angle. He's got it all the way. And he's kicked the goal.
Max Thompson's been involved in everything for the Bendigo Pioneers over this first quarter and a few minutes. Get some good reward for effort. Just got a happy knack of bobbing up in the right spot, whether it be that occasion he was inside forward 50, getting an uncontested mark. Well, we've seen this great proficiency of his in the centre bounces, the ability to read the ball off hands and blast out the front of the stoppage. Impressive package he's putting together on display today.
So keep an eye on this rock battle in the middle. Northey was dominating early, but Welsh has really held his ground and got some good taps to advantage here. Let's have a look. Northey just comes through and knees him out the way. And the umpire's
Coach, I know, would have said that was an agricultural move by Emmett Northey. Oh, well done, well read. Caden Wallers. He just read that off the boot well. There's going to be a 50-metre penalty. He was trying to convince the umpire. And they get the ball long down the line here. Oh, good fly. Really good body control in the contest there. That's Franklin Murray Wright.
Good kick too, although the mark's been spilled. Great hands up out of the contest by Jet Murphy there. And
into trouble there.
Hasn't come off.
Caden Wallers, that was. Just so that we know, the Bushrangers are holding a 5-point lead at the moment as Bendigo go inside again through Josh Kelly on the left boot, but beautiful intercepting mark from Dean Balfour. Famous name in the bakery industry around these parts, Balfour's. Pie maker.
There we go. It's nearly half time. Don't start talking about pies yet. We'll get there. Down the line, the Bushrangers go. Good contest there and a great mark.
That's 2 in 2 minutes. Franklin Murray Wright. Good name. Good mover.
Great punch there. It's Julian Muir. Teammates get around him. Another good halved contest.
Love the club that he comes from. His community club is Tully Buckman Angatang Football Netball Club out of St Mary MacKillop College. He does his schooling.
There we go.
Big throw-in. We've had some big throw-ins today, Angus.
We certainly have. They've all hit arm day, the boundary umpires, and we love to see it. Handball out the back. Goes the way of Josh Kelly. He looks inside 50. Almost. Done well, the Bushrangers here. Here's Buddy Simpson. Raking kick up the line. Great fly there from Julian Muir. And the Pioneers.
Guinness with the left boot then. That was spectacular.
Just about work it forward. Worrying about the man on the mark when he should be worrying about his teammates inside the 50. He sends it in. Big pack flies. And the Pioneers deal with it. The Bushrangers, deal with it fairly easy through Harrington. Nearly ran himself into trouble, but gives a good handball. They go out wide looking for Comensoli, but he is squarely beaten by Corbin Coleman, who goes quickly. A couple of Pioneers not sure who should take it, but it ends up with Max Skinner. Looks up the line.
Oh, good
Great effort. Almost got there. Was Bryce Anderson. Chase French with the big body in there. Follows up, gets the ball. Can't find a target with the handball. Here's Anderson. Dribbling kick along the ground. Who can get on the end of this? Very much in dispute deep in Pioneers territory. That was almost a basketball-style swipe away there. Comes out the back, looking for Max Skinner. Gives the handball inboard. No one can take clean possession of it at the moment, but here was Levi McClelland. Couldn't quite finish it off.
This guy must have the highest ratio of involvements and possessions I've seen of a defender in a long time. Connor McCarty.
Absolutely everywhere,
it's a brick wall.
Great fly there. Julian Muir, been very active in the past couple minutes, takes that mark and sends it straight back inside 50. It's a high ball. Who's under it? Plenty of bushies, but no one can take it cleanly. Ball's on the ground. Fighting well here. He is. Harrington couldn't quite convert there. And they'll add a minor score to their tally.
Again, Sachin Tyrrell showing his ability to find the ball at ground level.
Tyrrell was fantastic there in that contest.
Just so sure-handed, and he always finds the right option, the product out of Mildura Demons and Irimple Secondary College. He's just got this assuredness with his ball handling. Just looks like a player who's invested in his craft for a long time. I know he's only young, but it's a good attribute to have, is that ball handling. As the skipper for the Bushrangers in Harrington.
Looking at his options, takes on the man on the mark, and he almost was caught. Gives it to Brooks, who just quietly steps out of bounds and says, let's try that again.
It was ambitious. He didn't have much room to work with the boundary only a metre away. Another big throw-in will go over the back here.
Here we go. Really well done there from Levi McClelland in the ruck. But it'll be to no available. Out they come. Here he is again. Bushies go up the line. Hits the ground. Nicely done by Franklin Murray Wright. He's ping-ponging back and forth at the moment. Could have been a dump tackle there. Umpire says play on. In we go. The Pioneers streaming through.
Oh, good goal.
He's finished it off beautifully. Mundar McInnes just beelined that ball coming off the half-back line. Took a quiet little step round one and just finished beautifully on his right.
You could just see he was going to go into his move before his opponent knew what he was doing. Another great football club name here. He comes out of Nyania West United. Goes to Swan Hill College. But that's a player who knows his capabilities. It's probably the best goal we've seen so far. And Bendigo have hit the lead for the first time in this game. They move on to 3-4-22. Now got a 2-point advantage over the northeast border Bushrangers, who are 3 goals, 2-20. And they're really starting to get the ascendancy. I know it's a scoring end, but they're starting to dominate through the middle of the ground.
Absolutely. One down there by McClelland. He's been solid in the ruck so far. Thompson's after it. But the Bushies get there first, although here is Thompson just taking it cleaner than anyone else. Getting a good long kick into the forward line.
Good
well
handball.
won there. Great handball. Release him. Nicholas Harvey giving his teammates a chance. And it's come out the back. What a snap that is. Max Connick. What more can you ask from a snap than that?
Well, I just love the first use of handball by all the forwards then. Could have been caught in space. I think it's Nicholas Harvey who's had 2 involvements. The big 194 centimetre. Well, he's a key forward at the moment. He's out of Sandhurst. But his ability to stand up in the contest and then get a handball over the top. Kick to the leading forward, didn't hit the target. But they move out to an 8-point lead now, the Bendigo Pioneers, 4-4-28. Lead the Bushrangers 3-2-20. Bushrangers need to respond here. The skipper, with a bit of poise, finds a teammate out on the wing. Can he gather this? That's Caden Wallers. Kits back in the middle of the ground, finds a teammate, and Archer Doreen. He goes and places the ball beautifully out in front of a teammate. Arm chop or high, take your pick. Free kick goes against Xavier Moore with his surname, his Christian name spelt with an X and Z to start with. But the free kick goes to Franklin Murray Wright. He's a likely prospect, Angus.
He's done very well. He got the free kick as a reward for getting to that ball first. He had both hands to it. Arguable whether he was going to take it in the end, but certainly got chopped as he came down. And just his presentation of the footy has been undeniable.
Archer Doreen with a good kick out in front allowed him to run onto that. Might test him for distance here, or he might make a mockery of me. It's going to land right on the line.
Oh, was that touched?
I just heard the familiar snick of the hand, but
you'd want to make sure if you're the Bendigo Pioneers there was no
heart and mouth stuff
players to contest it. It just got there.
Joshua Driscoll with the kick out from fullback. Ball goes over the back, running onto this and falling over, but then gathering himself really well. Missed the player, actually, but he does get it. Follows up again. Getting through the contest there with speed was Tiger Veering. What a good Christian name that is. He's like
Here
a
he is
tiger,
again.
and he goes back at it. Ball's bouncing out to the far forward pocket. It's going to beat all the players, rolling end on end. And in the blink of an eye, the Bendigo Pioneers have got the ball down in their forward 50. Late goal would be a tremendous result for them. They've really put the foot down in this second quarter, flipped the game on its head. 7-point lead at the moment. Can they get their crummers pushing through this contest?
Good bit of strength there from Hunter Smith, who you'd normally regard as more of a leaper. But he used the arms well there. Here's Murray Wright, taking a couple bounces.
Kicks
going
downfield
to someone's boot.
Kick went out of bounds on the full. They're going to pay the kick. I'm not sure what's going on here. The down the field free kick is somehow back in the field of play.
I'm not sure either, but
the downfield free kick was there.
Yeah.
Just lays the ball out in front. Look at Travaglia.
Sees the grass ahead of him and just takes off.
Yeah. Good mark over the top.
Here we go, inside 50 for the Pioneers.
If it stays in, they've got the numbers here.
Just an unkind bounce for them there. Might still get out the side. Wheeling around, and it's a high kick in the middle of the ground. Who's going to get under this one? They all fly. It hits the ground. And that's a booming tackle in there. And
going to pay. Free kick to the Bushrangers, and Lucas Griffiths was about to run into open goal for his second.
Costly there.
Free kick was it Jet Murphy?
I believe so.
They moved the ball out to centre wing. Been a lot of tumbling kicks in this second quarter.
That was well done there by the Bushies player. I almost thought it was Josh Hart from the previous game.
Yes, he's made an impression on us.
He has.
But they've done well to clear this out. It's just forward of centre to the Bendigo Pioneers end of the ground. Must be coming down to the closing seconds or minutes of this second quarter. Competing hard at ground level was Chase French, as he always does. If I just get my senses again, there's maybe 3 minutes left in this quarter, if I can sense right. Thank you, Ben, on the camera. Well, attacked by both sides then. Turning back into play. That was Jet Murphy, and then the ball's up for grabs through the middle of the ground, and well done. That was clever. Corbin Copeman. But he also turns the ball over.
Here come the Bushrangers. Out to the side through Lucas Williams. He picks it up nicely and heads down the line. No one really at the fall of the ball, but coming through, I believe it's Jet Murphy. And that kick has done no favours to his forwards, but a very good mark taken by Rylan Newman.
And he's got a teammate further up the ground. He'll take this and go. Tiger veering. Finds a teammate short. Good hands on the lead. That's Chase Bartlett. He goes and plays on. Looks for a player further up the ground, but really well read off the boot.
That's got to be 50, surely. It is.
And it is. It's Toby Hanrahan with the ball. 50 metres should take him almost inside forward 50, and it does. Umpire plants his foot down at 48 metres out from goal. Look at all this leading lane space here in front of us. You just have Franklin Wright chip in.
Fell asleep a bit there, the Pioneers, and Franklin Wright will get on the end of another one.
Should say Franklin Murray Wright, so we get the full name right. But he knew what he was doing. He could see the space. Good connection between kicker and marker, but that's quite a letdown for the Bendigo Pioneers defence to leave that amount of space. Murray Wright will get the distance on this occasion. It's just a matter of accuracy.
Missed to the left.
Misses to the near side, but they do get the margin back to an even goal. I sort of fought back well in the last 5 or 6 minutes. I thought they might have had a chance then, but they take and go and get the ball outside their defensive 50. And again, Tiger veering. High kick down the wing. Set up for a big mark here. Cardi dominant in the contest. They get the ball bouncing forward. Chase, well done. Going to pay a high free kick.
Taken down. He's been the beneficiary of a couple here, Murray Wright.
He's been involved in everything, though. Smooth mover that he is.
He has.
Really needs someone to present. Good kick.
That's a great kick. Oh, just spilled it there. Harry Allen. And probably would have been a bit far out for him to score anyway.
So we get the halftime siren there, Angus. It's been an entertaining first half. As we go into the main break, the Bendigo Pioneers are going to take a 6-point advantage, 4-4-28. They lead the Northeast Border Bushrangers 3-4-22. Set up for an exciting second half. Both sides have taken advantage of the scoring end, but the game's very much in the balance as we go into half-time. We'll take a break for the near duration of this half-time, and we'll be back for the start of the third quarter. Yes, welcome back to Muddy Bush Recreation Reserve here at Sebastopol. We come into the final half of the day's proceedings in the VLine Cup. It's the Division 1 boys game between the Northeast Border Bushrangers and the Bendigo Pioneers, and this game is on a nice edge. Bendigo Pioneers 6 points to the good at half-time. They're 4-4-28, leading the Bushrangers 3-4-22. We're nearly set for what promises to be an exciting second half, Angus.
Yeah, you could have fooled me. There's only been 7 goals kicked in this game because it feels like the ball is just pinging back and forth between all of them. They're very quick ball movers. They're very skilled. And it's just about who can keep that composure and can keep that superior ball skills. And whoever that team is will come out on top. You
can't question the intent or the commitment of both sides. As these players mature, their ball handling will get a little bit surer. There's been a lot of turnovers through the middle of the ground. But it's been amazing to watch. There's great talent on both sides as we get the second half underway, and the big fella gets the clearance for the Pioneers.
Nicholas Harvey it was there. Very impressive. Win the tap down and then follow up. The Bushies come away with it here. Well done there from Jet Murphy. Gets it to Fraser, looking for the captain. He's well done from Chase Bartlett just to get a basketball-style block up in there.
He's tried to palm the ball as he's picked that up. Then it was Josh Kelly. He tried to do, you might be too young, Angus, but he's tried to do a Kudafides.
Kudafides, yeah. You know Kudafides.
Or an Odell Beckham Jr.
Murray right on the opposite end of a free kick to start this term. Emmett Northey taking a nice mark down the line. Looking in the middle. That's a good kick in the end, but it's been spilled. Pioneers clean up nicely. Here's Sachin. He's up the line, and who else? It's Connor McCarty.
It's the great wall of McCarty in this game. Impressive centre half back.
Great wall of Connor was right there.
Yes.
Almost. All right, up we go. Great mark there. Joshua Driscoll trying to put his own application in as he settles the ball and looks down the line.
Oh, that's a good kick too. His teammate, if he stands under that, and he does it very well. That was Blake Lambert. Gets the ball going inside forward 50 and well judged by his teammate and Billy Bahajar. People of my ilk will know that surname Bahajar, Tony Bahajar, was a famous player at Essendon. Don't know if there's any connection here, but he gets the chance to get the perfect opening to this second half for the Bendigo Pioneers. Goes back the Golden Square product like he knows what he's doing. In he comes, kicks on it way, and he's not happy with himself. A dancing, I don't know what you call that. He was angry at himself after the kick. But he should be encouraged by clever mark that he took.
He might be a bit angry at Taylor Brooks, who's let him know about it afterwards as well. Up they go, down the line. Good fly from both players, but no one can take the mark. Scything through, well done there by Josh Kelly, gets the kick down the line. Crunch there, here's Max Thompson.
Good player, Kelly, isn't he?
He is.
Just look at him, he's got a nice frame about him as well. He just gathered that ball cleanly. McCarty again with another impact defensively.
Here we go. Well done by Harvey. Started this quarter really strongly after, you would say, the Bushies Rucks had the run of the first half.
Yeah, it might have got a nice little message or a message of encouragement.
Yep. And be happy to just hold this in. Oh, no. He's been pinged.
Look at that.
Here comes Sachin. Lovely kick.
He's a player to watch. Sachin Tyrrell at a Mildura Demons Football Netball Club. We mentioned that. He just knows what he's doing at all times. I'm just trying to think of a diminutive left foot on baller that he reminds me of, but he just knows what he's doing when he gets the ball in his hands. And this kick looks good off the boot.
They've got it. They're happy about it too, the Bendigo Pioneers. They get around Chase Bartlett. They get around Sachin for delivering it to him.
Yeah, they had a great connection, those two players. He got the free kick, Sachin Tyrrell, and he was always looking for a short option, made eye contact with his teammate, kicked the ball before he'd even moved. That's just really, really mature play from Sachin Tyrrell. And the Bendigo Pioneers get the opening goal to the non-scoring end that we've seen today.
Valuable points on the board there. Up we go again. Harvey out-muscled this time, but he wins it again at ground level. Perhaps being held on to. But Northey does very well to get it out. Ball still in dispute.
Good tackle.
That is a good tackle. Got the hands out. Sachin's onto it.
Look at the ball handling. Look at that.
The composure there. He's going to get it back, and he'll be free to stream into 50. He lowers the eyes. Bit too much air on the kick,
well
but that's
done.
a fantastic mark. Going back with the flight.
Dean Balfour will be disappointed there, but he looked like he was in the prime position to take an intercept mark. But Julian Muir really positioned his body well there. I'm just really impressed with Tyrrell. Luke Powers, a player that sort of looks a little bit, again, he might be beyond your vintage, Angus.
Yeah, that's a good pick. Oh, Muir hasn't connected with the kick, and that'll dribble out of bounds.
Well done by Dean Balfour, because he would have been disappointed. The runner will go out and tell him he should have punched, but he kept his head in the game, which was good. It's going to be Levi McClellan taking the ruck for the Pioneers. Up against Northey. Does
Done
well.
Well, but the tap is not quite where he wanted. Attacking it hard both sides. Out it comes. Really great burrowing effort there from Billy Booger.
No, he won't. Commentator's curse.
Commentator's curse. Couple of vans there that behind the goals that are lucky not to be smashed after that effort from Travalia.
And he was coming onto his left foot. He's had a good first half. Wanted to back in the young kid.
It was
Someone's thinking about souveniring that, Sharon. Nice transition.
That is a beautiful kick. And he's off straight away. It's Tyler Brooks, the agitator. Goes down the line. That's not his best. And that will trickle out of bounds.
Pretty impressive, though, that kick from Connor McCarty. They managed to clear the ball to centre wing without too much trouble.
You don't see blokes who can take a mark like him who can kick like that very often either, so he'll be something special for years to come.
Yeah. And this is the, I guess with the VLine Cup here, we've been looking at the scoreboard results, but this is somewhat a talent pathway identification type piece.
It certainly is. There'd be plenty of people watching on today, very impressed.
Oh, good handball.
Here's Jet Murphy. Can't get it. Pioneers come away. Good body contest. Did well there. Can't quite reel it in. Here's Sachin. And not got much to work with here. Still gets the handball out somehow.
Oh,
and it's a turnover.
dangerous.
Chase French onto it. Done well to be held up here by the Pioneers. Still got the handball out. Jet Murphy looks inside the 50. Bouncing ball. Just needed a little bit to go either way and they were out. But the Pioneers escape and they'll counter-attack pretty swiftly here. The hit-up lead, and that's a fantastic mark taken by Xavier Moore.
It's hard to do coming at full pace at the kicker. Murphy was...
He's lowered the eyes, and he's found Julian Muir. Again, taking a strong mark. Hopefully he can connect with it.
Yeah, sorry, I was going to say Max Thompson was the player kicking inside 50. Just put it with enough angle so that it could be marked at full speed. Good chance here.
Should have guessed. If you don't know who it is, it's probably Max Thompson. In comes Muir.
Will that
Not
get
his
there?
best kick, but that's a goal. Took a while to confirm, but Julian Muir's put it through after the disappointing effort last time around. His marking's been fantastic. Kicking leaving a little bit to be desired, but 6 points is 6 points, and they'll take that any day.
And it gives us the opportunity to remind everyone that he's from the Tully Buckman Angatang Football and Netball Club. They'll be watching on with pride. It's really good ball use, really from the middle of the ground onwards.
Yeah, swift counter-attack after some chaos ball in the middle. Thompson just really composed.
And those Xavier Moore, those hands in front of his face, really impressive.
Very impressive. Even more impressive to pass it off in that situation. Big tap over the top. Here comes Max Thompson, although he's run down by Chase French. Just gets the handball away. Here comes McCarty. Sort of a hopeful handball. Flying at the pack from both sides. Done well. And it'll just be locked up here.
So 6-5-41, the Bendigo Pioneers. They're out to a 19-point lead over the Northeast Border Bushrangers. They'll want to respond, the Bushies. That's holding the ball, though. Bendigo will get another chance to go inside 50. Travaglia comes at the footy. Oh, big fly. Nearly took a specky. But now the ball comes out to McCartney and they get a chance to rebound to the Bushrangers.
Good kick
Aggressive
inside
kick.
from McCarty. It's almost connected with the handball, but they'll be held up here. That'll do it.
Nice little fly from Travaglia.
Little fly. Got way up in the air.
It was very handy. They come through the stoppage
Max
again.
Thompson, beautifully done there.
Wow.
Sorry, this is Max Thompson. We'll get word on who that was before. Max Thompson hit the target. Couldn't quite
Here
get
he
there.
is. Beautiful. But misses.
Almost.
He's causing all sorts of trouble. Anytime he gets near the footy to Sachin Tyrrell, just his composure with ball in hands, ability to get through traffic and pick the right option.
Yes.
This ball will go out of bounds. They'll get an opportunity to reset.
Just not quite as efficient with their ball use as they were in the first half, the Bushies.
You look at, by contrast, Tyrrell, Thompson, Josh Kelly even, they've been really clean with their possessions.
They have. The Pioneers have looked very threatening, but here come the Bushies. They're out in numbers now. Just spilled the ball at a crucial moment, but they'll still get out the back through Chase French. Streams inside 50. Kicks to half forward. Good fly. No one can take it. Back on the right foot. It'll go across goal. Will it dribble out of bounds? It stays in. Soccer kick back in the middle. No one's there to meet it.
Cleverly rushed through in the end.
Very clever.
Could have been a disaster for Bendigo there, but they've got plenty of numbers on this far side as they bring the ball out from the behind. Chips the ball over the top, gives his opponent a look at it though. Umpire says that was in the back. That was actually good play by Lucas Williams coming off his man to put some pressure on. But they'll get the chance, it's Bendigo, to keep the ball moving their way. Chip kick into the middle of the ground. In the end, that was a very good mark by Oliver Welsh. Quite spectacular mark going low down. He's going to go long down the line here.
A pretty good game, Welsh, so far, and that's a fantastic mark from Franklin Murray Wright,
Just
who has
talk
been
about
everywhere.
talent. He's certainly got it, although he turns this not over because McCarty runs onto it, goes long. This might go over the back, and it does. Handball over the top. Simple conversion. Archer Doreen. Just what they needed, the Northeast Border Bushrangers.
Absolutely. Big let off with that drop mark in the middle there.
Could have been a goal going the other way, but the Bushrangers moved to 4-5-29. They trail by 13 points, 6-6-42. The Bendigo Pioneers. Still a nice crowd here in attendance. Dogs, family members. A couple of women in spectacular sunglasses down the end here. It's been a great day of football. For those interested, there's another full deck of games tomorrow across 3 venues down here in Ballarat, and another 3 games on Wednesday out at Mars Stadium.
Here we go. Charging through the middle come the Pioneers. Taking it wide again is Travaglia. Just getting the hands up. Here comes McCarty. Cleans up well. Here's Sachin. Smothered. Beautifully done by Blake Morgan in a pressure situation with Sachin shoulders to goal.
Another sport in which Sachin was dominant was Sachin Tendulkar in cricket.
That's it, the little monster.
Just love his craft here, Sachin Tyrrell. Only 170 centimetres. Look at his craft here. He's moving through the stoppage.
Well done again. Big fist. It's a clever little tap to keep it in play. And it'll reap some rewards for the Bendigo Pioneers. They go inside 50. That's a beautiful kick. Julian Muir it was, who we were bemoaning is kicking a goal, but he's kicking inside 50. Could not have been more on point. And Josh Kelly will reap the rewards with a shot on goal about 25 metres out, slight angle.
And while he's taking this kick, Max Thompson on the weekend played in a senior flag for Naya. Good kick.
They've got it. Good reward for the Pioneers. They've been the better team this quarter, and they're showing it on the scoreboard now.
So I just go back to that. Max Thompson, who's been so impressive today, played in the senior premiership for Nainaya West United on Saturday. Now, I'm sure at the age of 15, he wouldn't have been too heavily involved in the celebrations, but there was talk he'd be on limited minutes here today for the Bendigo Pioneers. I haven't seen too many limited minutes. That's a really impressive performance.
It's another impressive performance today. He's backed it up again.
And Sachin Tyrrell, I'm reliably informed, has been a Victorian representative. I'm not sure at what age group, but we can see that talent today as they come through the contest again. Well done, Charlie Gibson.
He's been very good in the past couple of minutes. Blake Morgan, who's just burst through the middle there.
Sorry, Blake Morgan. Did I call him Charlie for some reason?
That's all right. Off he goes again. Blake Morgan involved. Hands down to Chase French. That was brilliant. Gets it back in the middle. Taking his time there was Northey, but he gets it inside 50 and he's hit the target.
Looks like Caden Wallace.
Caden Wallace. Marks on his chest. About 30 metres out, directly in front. A lot of chat about whether this kick's going to make the distance.
Some of the things you see at these country venues, Ben, who's doing a stellar work on our cameras, having to deal with an intrusive dog at the moment. And he comes. That looks good off the boot. Just a
left.
Shallow side from Wallers. Looks like there's an irresponsible pet owner around here.
We'll never know who it could be. Out they come. Here's Max Thompson waiting on the end of it.
Still can't get over the fact that he played in the senior premiership on the weekend, but he's turned that ball over.
Unbelievable. Blake Morgan again. Getting very busy.
Oh, good kick.
That's wonderful. How do you stop that kick? You don't. And leading out and taking the mark is, I believe, I've just dropped my team sheet on the ground like an unprofessional person. Joel Comensoli, is it? It is. So he'll line up. About 30 metres out again, directly in front. And should put this through, you would think.
Oh.
Well, he stood up to the awful commentator's curse I just gave him, and he's put it through. Joel Comensoli. Classy finish on the end of a great bit of play from Blake Morgan.
So I'm a little bit distracted here because that dog's just stolen a hamburger off you. Ben. Owners appeared.
Not happy. If the camera stops moving, you'll know why.
But again, yeah, well done to Comensoli. They've had a richness of forward options. They bring the margin back to 12 points, 5-6-36. Trailing Bendigo 7-6-48. It's 2 goals, the difference.
Ball back in the middle. We'll try and concentrate on the footy for a sec while we sort this out.
Oh, well done. Well done by Oliver Welsh.
Running onto it beautifully. Is that bent back enough? Not quite. It was a great burst through the contest from Archer Jareen. And it was a lovely looking kick. Just didn't quite come all the way around. And fades to the right side of goal.
Bring the ball back in here. Look at Travaglia going up the middle one. He's going to get this ball. That was amazing. Good kick too.
Keep going.
And they've got numbers out here on this outer wing, although do they get the ball over the top? They do. That was clever. Max Skinner going forward now. Thompson sitting underneath this. Good spoil. Ball kept in though. Well tapped over the top. Competing at ground level again. Sachin Tyrrell's around that. Thompson gets a handball over the top. Harrington. Skipper calm under pressure. Great smother. Oh, here we go. Sachin Tyrrell. Oh, and good mark. It's just so smart. Oh, he plays on and misses.
Billy Booger just got ahead of his skis a bit there.
Billy Bahaja.
Apologies for calling him Booger. I've done that a couple times. Billy Bahaja just misses to the right-hand side.
Just needed to take a little more time there. You would have seen all these young kids watch a lot of AFL. They would have seen how the AFL players do it. They just normally take the mark, calm themselves down a little bit, gather themselves and make sure they get a good connection on the footy. Connor McCarty, short kick, dangerous spot, but finds his skipper in William Harrington.
Uncontested mark for McCarty just to shake things up.
Yep.
Running out of options as a skipper. He goes long down the line.
Nice kick.
A lot of pioneers around this ball. Almost took a hanger, was Tom off. And that's gone out of bounds from Buddy Simpson despite his best efforts.
Good call by the boundary umpire. We were looking straight down that line.
It's very close, but it was there.
It's one of the cooler looking boundary umpires you'll see with the headband, long hair.
Headband, long hair.
Shirt out,
Big
long
arm
shorts.
muscles. I reckon the Rocks are standing too close for the enormous cannons we've seen so far today.
Good throw in that. And that's a 3/4 time siren. We said the Bushrangers needed to take advantage of the scoring end. They managed to get on the scoreboard late in that third quarter. Sets ourselves up for an interesting last quarter. The Bendigo Pioneers 7-7-49 go into the 3/4 time break with a 12-point lead over the northeast border Bushrangers, who are 5-7-37. We'll take a short break and be back for the start of the last quarter. Crowd dispersing from the three-quarter time huddles, not far away from the start of this final quarter on what's been a very big day of VLine Cup football here at Marty Bush Reserve, or Recreation Reserve in Sebastopol, this beautiful football venue. Don't get much better on a Monday than 3 games of representative footy. This game's still got a bit of interest in it, Angus. Bendigo Pioneers kicking to the scoring end. They've got a 2-goal lead, but Bushrangers have shown they can convert when they get opportunities up forward.
Absolutely. You can't count either of these teams out. As we see Chase French lining up as a sweeper a long way back from the contest.
Franklin Murray Wright in as an on-baller. Emmett Northey going to be rucking for the Bushrangers, and have they moved their centre-half back in McCarty? He's now starting in the middle of the ground, so it's all the big guns in the middle.
Absolutely. This will be very interesting. Up we go. And they do come away with it first. Through Franklin Murray Wright. He goes long.
Oh, well done.
Beautiful mark taken there by Caden Wallace. He looks to move it quickly to the top of the square.
Oh, well
That's
done.
a beautiful mark.
Geez, you're not going to get a more impressive passage of play than what the Bushrangers just put together. Hunter Smith.
Hunter Smith.
Another great name. Out of the Albury Footy Club. The Scots School. And inside maybe 45 seconds of this final term, Smith gets the chance to close the margin to 6 points.
He shanked that.
But promising start for the Bushrangers. He'll be disappointed. They've got no one on the mark here either. So he should just waltz out here, take an extra 20.
He's found something he likes in the middle. That's an excellent kick.
Corbin Copeman with the kick.
Coming away with it, Rylan Newman. Down the line, the Bushies win it back. Only as far as Max Thompson turns it over again. Weaving through traffic is the captain. Travalia gets the handball away. And finally, someone's got some clean possession through Joshua Driscoll.
Yeah, that was clever. And clean too. Lucas Griffiths gets the ball moving forward. Almost falls in the lap of a teammate. And then the short option's on. That's well done.
Beautifully done. Unselfish, lowered the eyes.
It's Max Connick, I think, who's drifted in to take that mark. He's about 35 metres out directly in front. Well within kicking distance.
Yeah.
Just clever. Right out from once the kick from Smith went out on the full, they didn't have anyone on the mark here back on the defensive point post. And they were able to just waltz out and move the ball up the ground.
Yeah, there's a bit of ping-pong back and forth in the middle, but once they won that, their ball use was excellent. They moved it too quickly for the Bushes' defence.
That's
It
right.
comes in,
No,
not
touch.
quite.
So opportunities missed at both ends. Puts the margin out to 13 points in favour of the Bendigo Pioneers. Gee, it would have put some interest back into the scoreboard if Smith could have converted that. Both sides showing they can move the footy forward with proficiency.
Long kick down the line from the Bushrangers. Early fly came from Tomoff, but he won't be able to recoup the ball here. Bush is flying in. A couple of knocks to the side of the head. Here comes Murray Wright. Done well. Puts it back into a dangerous spot in the middle. Great wall of Connor. He comes out. Murray Wright is taking a tackle. Would have thought that would be holding the ball, but apparently not.
He chose to go back into traffic. It should have been a free kick against. But they've moved their big guns in the middle of the ground. They've all got their hands on the footy.
Both teams absolutely going for it here. If you think this is just a token game to show off, you'd be sorely mistaken. Both teams want this win.
Getting physical this game too.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a throw, but
Is a throw, but we'll keep going. Murray Wright
gets the ball on the outside. Still under pressure, his teammate.
Here we go. He won't get it back because it'll be turned over. Pioneers nudge it forward. Murray Wright does go in and get it back eventually. Shepherd there, beelining it. It was Harvey, but left it behind. Follows up nicely.
Good intercept.
Great work. That is just brilliant from Connor McCarty. And out they come. Good spoil.
Numbers at ground level here. Got a player on in the pocket if you can find him.
Done well. He's tried to hook it to where that player was, but the player's developed since then. It's empty space. Joel Comensoli just having some words about where he'd like the footy.
It's good to see. He's only a small fella, but he's certainly not afraid to tell his teammates when he's in space.
He's dictating like a big full forward.
Good spot for a stoppage here. They haven't got big numbers around this ball, so there's an opportunity to get this ball in space, have some players run through the front. Shallow throw in. Handball over the top. It was ambitious.
Not sure who he could have been going to there, but
they get the ball travelling this way.
Here we go. Great pickup, but the kick once again has sailed out of bounds on that left-hand side.
Harry Allen, he's a real effort player. Not able to get balanced, get the ball across his body there. They switch the play again. Here do the Bendigo Pioneers.
Well done brilliantly there with an unkind bounce. Delivered it up the line, but again, only as far as Connor McCarty. As he looks to give it straight back to Trevelyan, playing kick to kick. He then gives it to Max Thompson, who's run down, just got the handball away. Sachin runs in and scoops it up beautifully. Tries to go the long handball. It's in dispute. The captain is absolutely laid out there and will rightfully receive a high free kick. Let's hope he's okay as he goes down, grasping his head.
That's where the headgear comes into play. Sachin Tyrrell sits over the top of them with the ball.
There you go. He's up on his feet now.
It's a nice long kick is Harrington.
So Will Harrington up the line. No real options in the area, and a good mark taken by Bryce Anderson. He plays on quickly, goes towards the forward 50. Great mark, juggling taken on the lead by Julian Muir. He turns and goes. Who's at the fall of the ball? It's a strange fall of the ball, and it's only just gone at a right angle to get out of bounds. Just about any other way, you would think the Pioneers would be in a good scoring position here.
Yeah, and you'd think if they were somehow able to get a goal on the scoreboard, that might put this game out of range from the Bushrangers. They're just hanging in. Again, the score's not the be-all and end-all in these competitions. But both sides are very competitive.
Absolutely, they both want to win.
Northey got the clearing kick from the stoppage.
Sachin again.
He'll get this back. He smothered it off before the player even had a chance to kick that. That's good use of the ball.
Fantastic. Lowered the eyes. Comes Jet Murphy. Assessing his options. He goes up the middle with an incisive kick. It'll bounce on its way to Sam Kane. Bit going on here. Bushies go inside 50. Off hands on the ground. Bushies can't make the most of it. Pioneers come away through Ryland Newman. It's a high kick to the middle. Crunching in from the side. After just taking that heavy hit before, he's not shying away from it at all. Inspirational stuff from Will Harrington. And it's put the Bushies back inside 50. Pioneers defender going to ground. And being rewarded with a high free kick here.
Unlucky was Caden Waller's taking him high. They want to switch the ball again.
Was not sure that his teammates are ready for it. Here comes Mundar McInnes. Just about got away with that, but not quite.
In the square. Spotted
all
him.
Alone. Under the high ball. He's taken it and played on. Caden Waller's no fear.
He's shown some real proficiency standing under the high ball.
He has.
He's only a smallish player. Caden Waller's 176 centimetres out of the Centrals Footy Club. We mentioned there was still life in this game, and that goal brings the margin back to just 7 points. 6-7-43, the Bushrangers trailing Bendigo 7-8-50.
So not only to stand under the high ball there, but the presence of mind to play on quickly and put it through in a game where the clock doesn't stop in between stoppages, as we note. That could be really valuable in a team that's trying to come back.
Very clever.
7 points down.
Just trying to find where he is in the forward line.
Just
down
there,
here, yep.
Great work in the ruck. Used his body beautifully. Was Emmett Northey. And they'll be rewarded. Here's Franklin Murray Wright. Lowers the eyes, but doesn't hit the targets. And we'll just calm things down for the Pioneers. We'll go wide. Murray Wright's in the area. That's a late hit. And rightfully, Bryce Anderson will get the free kick.
Classic making him earn that.
Yep.
Got an option, Sachin Tyrrell through the middle of the
Good
ground.
kick. Good little shepherd there from Mundar McInnes.
He'll find an option here, clever.
Potentially a block, but it's done well. And here he is again. Bryce Anderson's just followed the ball forward and driven it inside 50. He's hit a chest, but it's bounced off that chest. And we'll get a few players diving onto that ball, and we'll get a ball up. Good movement from the Pioneers there as well, taking some risks and going through the corridor, which is how you need to play, even when you're up. You can't go into the shell, as we've seen through the AFL finals, when teams try to lock it up too early.
Northey getting a quick kick out of the scrimmage. Oh, well done. He's a real competitor.
Oh, he's forced that out the front to Jet
Barry
Murphy.
Allen.
The bounce has just not favoured them, and Travalia cleans it up to Sachin. Tyrrell goes long down the line.
He's played so well that we're just referring to him by his Christian name today. It's been interesting that they award a best on playground after each game. I like the ceremony and the way they've set up these VLine Cup games. The teams come together before the game, they shake hands, and then there's a ceremony after each game, and each team nominate a best player from their side. Dare say Sachin Tyrrell might be a strong chance alongside Max Thompson, I would imagine, today for the Bendigo Pioneers. They've had a number of good players. Connor McCarty would be a standout, I would think, for the Bushrangers, but they've also had a number of contributors as Northey does some good work again out of the ruck.
He's just using his body really well in the air, Northey, contorting it and controlling the ball as it lowers down to the earth. Here come the Bushies. If they can get out the back here, there'll be another chance for Caden Wallers, but he's taken in a strong tackle there.
Yeah, he's only a light frame Wallers. As time goes on, he's going to have a bit of a strength spurt and a growth spurt, I reckon. He'll be a handful to deal with in future.
Absolutely.
He already is now.
I wouldn't want to be chasing him around in the back pocket. Here we go. Sachin again. Up to half forward. Spoiled at the fall. The ball is Max Thompson. Just beelining it.
Chance here.
Through the middle. Under pressure, the Bushies go high and long to Jet Murphy. Can't take the mark. It's well cleaned up.
Did well to get a kick away then.
Very good. Now, under pressure here. Who wants the footy more? Tyler Brooks does.
This will work.
And they win it. Jet Murphy. Looking inboard. That's a fantastic kick. He's found a target. If he can turn and go, Lucas Williams will have some options here. And it's just somehow hit empty space. Bodying up nicely there was Sam Kane. But they just can't get the reward on the scoreboard that they want. The Pioneers will take the defensive mark through Mundar McInnes.
Oh, good kick too.
They'll go wide. Sachin's out in front of it. He's tackled immediately.
Still
That's
gets
a
it
beautiful
away.
releasing handball. Out they go through Max Skinner. Inside 50. Not quite there. Will sit on the ball. Pioneers trying to drag it out. That'll be another ball up.
It was good work by the principal Skinner then, getting the ball going forward. But again, Sachin Tyrrell, his ability to get the ball in that contest 2-on-1, released a player. Elite midfield work he's putting on display here.
Unbelievable.
Big
Great
kick.
kick there from Josh Kelly. Gone to the hot spot. Plenty of players after it. Takes it. Picks it up. Weaves onto his right. What a goal that was.
Is that Max Connick?
I believe it's Max Connick. I'll have to have a double check on that because the ball moves so quickly.
It's a powerful move at ground level. The ability to stand up in a tackle, get the kick around the corner, puts the Bendigo Pioneers out to a 13-point lead again. Gives them some breathing space. It's going to take 3 scores from the Bushrangers to respond here. We mentioned he's been a Victorian representative before, Sachin Tyrrell, and his class, the longer this game's gone on, you know, the class and the short ball handling and the ability to find a teammate just continues to come to the fore here.
Absolutely. We mentioned the clean hands were going to be the difference here, and Sachin Tyrrell's provided that for the Pioneers.
I've got a funny feeling that Max Thompson, those managed minutes are coming into play now, coming off a senior grand final. Good defensive work. Royal Island Newman, good mark.
Great mark, not paid. He's battled very hard all day, has the captain William Harrington, and he's been a fantastic representative for his team. Just lock that up. Pioneers happy to take some stoppages at this point. Good body work there in the ruck from Julian Muir. Gather clearing kick for the Bushies. Jet Murphy onto the ball. He's pushed off it fairly easily by Will Mays. who sort of squanders it a little bit. Involved again. Out they come. Good tackle there. Just got the handball away. Great smother. Josh Kelly it was. And he follows up again. Squeezes the kick out. And they're away through Max Skinner. What a great bit of work that was from Josh Kelly, although it'll be coming back as there's an intercept mark from the Bushies.
Is that Hunter Smith?
I believe so.
Looked a bit like Jacob Wiedering in the 23 Guernsey there. Good mark again. Geez, an impressive player, Franklin Murray Wright. Seen him go into the midfield in this final quarter as an on-baller. He's got a good ability to find the ball in the air. He's cramped. Big occasion for some of these players. He's gone back into cramp again. Anyone who's been through this knows that once you've had one, it's very difficult to avoid future cramps. He's now got two people helping, including an opposition player, to give him a stretch.
This is true. Need a bit of pickle juice after the game.
If he was on the other side, you'd say it's good clock management, but clock keeps ticking. That's not what the Bushrangers want.
Good kick into the middle. Mark taken by Lucas Williams. What's he got ahead of him? Not a lot of movement now. Jet Murphy screaming for it. And he won't quite get it. He'll get it to Murray Wright again, who also has just absolute static ahead of him. Sitting under it. Great fly there from Archer Doreen. Couldn't quite take the mark. The free kick given. Almost gave away the 50 there, did Emmett Northey, but smartly controlled himself. As they chip
Terrell, he's going to spread this ball to man who's just racked up getting possessions in Max Thompson. No managed minutes from what I can see. Turns that one over. We're even seeing the boundary umpire education in front of us. It's another aspect of this, a number of young umpires getting an opportunity. And that's really instructive. Good training that we've seen.
It is. Be hard enough skill to teach, let alone when you're trying to chase the bloke around in circles. But in the meantime, the Bushies go forward again.
Might be last roll of the dice here for the Bushies.
I reckon. Great work on ground level by Northey. Following up, the Bushies. They go long inside 50.
Oh, does it?
Almost. Good bit of body work from Joel Kumansoli. Couldn't quite get the hands on it at the end. As I reckon we're just starting to get a bit of a spitting rain.
We are.
Coming through, which is not good news for us with all our electrical equipment up here. But maybe the Pioneers will be happy about it.
Ball will go over the back here, and it does. Running onto it is the Bushrangers here. He's had a couple of nice handballs. McCarty gets the ball going forward. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, fantastic effort.
Done really well there.
He was injured in the last piece of play. That's Corbin Copeman. It's a handful to say. Give a handball. Oh, no, he goes for a little bake and shake, or shake and bake.
Gee, he doesn't look too injured. That is Max Thompson involved again. Gives it out wide. Buddy Simpson chasing after the ball, and that's happened to him a couple times, the poor bloke. It's just run out ahead of him when he had a full head of steam.
Lots of players cramping around the ground or going into stretches here at the moment. It's been a big day of footy, high intensity this game. Bendigo holding on to a 2-goal lead here. You need to see some quick results here for the Bushrangers. It would be interesting to see them kick the next one. And Buddy comes out and goes forward. Got numbers here at ground level. And well, Crumb, fantastic work. Take a bounce, son, and then square it. And he does. Textbook stuff. And they get the goal.
Beautifully done. Comensoli playing on again.
Well done, Caden Wallers. He looks like a player that just knows how the game unfolds in front of him. Beautiful front and square Crumb on this half-forward flank. Then he took territory in front of him, drove his legs, took a bounce, and you just knew he was going to kick it to the right position. And all of a sudden, this game, he's back to a 6-point margin. Can't be much
Here we go,
much
7
left.
to 8-8.
Maybe a minute and a half. Let's see what the Bushrangers can do. They've got the big guns back in the middle. McCarty. Northey's been terrific in the ruck in this last quarter. Bit of tension back in this game. Oh, well done.
Well done.
Oh,
and the stiff arm.
Gets the ball out wide. Travaglia will mark this.
And he's got it. Julian Muir, how good was that in the ruck?
They're just telling him to slow it down, and he's a smart player. He will. He'll either go long and wide, or he'll find an option, or he'll just go straight down the middle. Can they get a turnover here? Oh, good take at ground level. And the left foot snap. If ever you wanted a response, that's the sort that you wanted. Levi McClelland out of the South Mildura Football Club. The take below his knees at speed was just as clean as a whistle. Then rolled out onto his left foot, and as soon as that left his boot, that was going straight through the middle. That snuffs out the hope for the Bushrangers. And on cue, there's the final siren. The Bendigo Pioneers, the boys Division 1, 9-8-62, run out 12-point victors over the northeast border. Bushrangers, 7-8-50. High-quality game, Angus. Lots of entertainment. Brings us to the conclusion of a big day of football.
Unbelievable. What a finish, too. That was just a great bit of play from Caden Wallers right in front of us on the broadcast side. Brought it into Joel Comensoli, played on again and got the quick goal, like the smart player that he is. And, gee, the Pioneers responded and capped off the game that they were...
Said it was Julian Muir, wasn't it, in that centre? They were going to have to score quickly out of the centre bounce to tie it up.
Absolutely. Coming up against Emmett Northey, who's used his body well all day, and certainly nothing to be smirked at, but he jumped right into him, controlled his body beautifully in the air, took it out the ruck, released Travalia, who took a great mark going back with the flight. He slowed the ball down, he went long down the line, and gee, out the back, Levi McClelland, 187 centimetre player who's been playing ruck today. I've never seen a ruck do that off the ground. And it was...
So I hope you've enjoyed the coverage today. There will be, if you stay tuned, I think the footage will roll through the presentation. But on behalf of Angus Green, myself, Mick O'Neill, it's been great bringing you all the action here from the Marty Bush Recreation Reserve out here in Sebastopol. 3 terrific games of football. Tune in tomorrow. There'll be 3 more games, depending on who you're watching, 10, 12 and 2 o'clock. Much more action in the 2024 VLine Cup coming up. But thanks for your company today, and we wish you all the very best.
Wing here, and we'll get presentations underway. All right, we'll get things underway. Firstly, just want to thank the umpires today. Did a great job out on the ground. A quick round of applause for the umpires. I want to thank both teams, the coaching staff and everyone involved. Great game of footy out here. Pretty close result in the end, but fine is too good in the end. So well done to everyone involved. Again, just a quick thank you to VLine, great supporters of the carnival. It wouldn't happen without them, so I appreciate you guys coming along today, and they'll be presenting the best on ground medal shortly as well. All in flight, the Northeast Border Bushrangers coach Jeremy Campbell forward to say a few words and announce his best on ground.
What an absolute cracker of a game, hey? Well done to Bendigo, really well played. I just looked at the players out on that field and they were dead on their feet in the end, you know. They just gave their all, both teams. So many players out there cramping, so many players working back, working forward. It was a great game to watch. Thank you to the umpires, really well officiated. Thank you to VLine and thank you to Ballarat. It's a great opportunity for these players to come and play against the best kids. And I think that was on show today. Our best player today was Franklin. Well done, Franklin.
Well done. I'll get Pioneers coach Matt Wade forward now to have a few words and announce his best on ground.
Yeah, thank you. As was just said, spectacular game of footy. Everyone gave absolutely everything they could, probably even a little bit more towards the end, which was great. Some expert skills out there, silky at times, looked really good. Big thanks to everyone for putting it on, and the parents out there for making the effort to drive these kids around up and down the trainings and coming all the way out here for a couple of days. Thank you very much for that. Without you guys, this wouldn't be able to be here. So, thank you. Our best player is number 3, Sachi.
Thanks, Ben.
All right, thanks everyone. Enjoy the night and good luck for the rest of the carnival.